does some good for your garden. All right, Jim, going to let you run. It's been kind of a busy morning this morning, and we're trying to stay on top of this list. That seems to be a ever-growing list. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, and have a great one today. Over.
Roger that. And by the way, you got about an F7 signal here, and okay, have a great weekend, and hopefully talk to you next week. 73. Yeah.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You take care, and always a pleasure to hear you. That's Jim, W8BU, Niles, Ohio. That's over in the eastern part of the state of Ohio. 8344 on the lifetime roster, and where else do I first check in? Find out how far away he is. He's about I should know that by now. He's about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Delta Sierra, and apologize, that's all I got out of your call, but no, there's one more letter. Go ahead.
Roger, that's Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning, Jim. This is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm down in Ainsley, Massachusetts, your neighbor to the south. ECARS number 10308. Hope everything's well with you. We're glad to see the sun shining again, and but I guess that humidity is supposed to make a comeback today, which we're not too thrilled about, but we'll take whatever we get, I guess. And the band's kind of shifting here. You're fading in and out between 5.5 and 5.9, but I'm still picking you up. Not much else to report up here. Just thought I would check in. I think this is our first time connecting, and I wish you a great day. AN1 WDS.
Yeah, Bob, it is first time that I've had the pleasure. I went and tuned you in on the SDR up there in the Green Mountains. Yeah, what is this called? K1BL station, and real good signal up there, Bob. A little on the weak side down here, but at 24 miles, I'm sure you would be copyable, but this just makes copy a little easier, and not so many static crashes up there on top of the mountain for whatever reason, so it's a little quieter. Bob, take care. It is our first contact. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciate to meet another ECARS member that I haven't met, and somebody else in the neighborhood at 25 miles away. Thanks, Bob, for the contact. Over.
Roger, and 73, Jim, have a great day.
Okay, listen to you direct that time. About an S9, Bob, about an S9 on that transmission. That was K1, WDS, KN1, WDS, Bob, Amesbury, Massachusetts, 10308 on the roster at about 25 miles from here in Hudson. Just down across the border and a little bit to the east. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Got DVO, another.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray, another. Okay, sounds like two. Delta Victor Oscar. I should know that call. I'm going to have to cheat. So, GVO, come on in.
It's too excuse me, it's too early in the morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 3039. How about his F Echo Vector short for Everett? You're a good 5'9" down here in the state of Maryland, over.
All right, Ev, you're about the same up here with a lot of static crashes from the impending storm here, I think. I knew I should have known that call. There was no good reason for that one. I have no excuse for why I couldn't pull call out of my head, but sometimes that does happen. Sounded good. You guys, everything clearing up down there?
Roger. We had the thunderstorms here around about 3 a.m. this morning. It woke me up with the loud thunder, a little bit of lightning, and not that much rain. Good thing about it, I finally got the grass cut in the back and the front just in time. Over.
You lucky dog. I didn't get mine all done yesterday. And I think I'm going to get rain before I get out there again today. I don't know. We'll have to see. I may push the time schedule up a little bit and do it while it's still a little damp. I have, in the last 3 weeks, I have not finished cutting the entire yard. Every time I've cut, it's just been a little piece here and a little piece there. And I'd like to get the thing cut all at once in one fell swoop, but it doesn't seem to want to happen. Anyhow, good to talk to you this morning. Enjoy your day. Sounds like it's cooling off down there, except for the hot air flowing out of Washington, D.C. Over.
Roger. As long as Congress or Washington D.C. is active, we're going to have we are definitely going to have the 3 H's down here. All right, take care. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar Square. 7-3.
7-3. Always my pleasure to hear you here in the morning. Yeah, you'll always have warm weather as long as those guys are in session. And boy, I'll tell you, the last couple of days. Well, I'm not going to say a word. That's just such a horror show. I can't even believe that actually happens. And it's on both sides. It's just a mess down there right now. Listen to the last couple of congressional hearings that just I don't know, just outrageous on both sides. It was WA3 DVO, Palmer Park, Maryland, outside of Washington, D.C. 30390 on a lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim. K1WX, Jerry, the morning guy. Up here just north of Lewiston, Auburn, off to your east. Kind of unusual conditions here in Washington. Well, and also heard your neighbor down there in Massachusetts. Anyway, it's a great day here, day number 2, with a relatively low dew point. And looks like we're heading to around 78 degrees. And got rid of some of the sticky weather for a few days here. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. I'm very happy about the much needed cooler temperatures, and thank you for what you do for us. We greatly appreciate it. I didn't do what I wanted to do. I do know that. Something here that makes sense. There we go. Got it pulled up here. Anyhow, you sounded good from up there, Jerry, and delight to hear you this morning and to hear you so well. Over.
I'll say, you hope you get a lot of contacts, and thank you for all you do for the service. K1WX, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 7-3. That's Jerry. K1 WTX. He is your Monday morning at 8:45 to 10 a.m. Net control, and does a great job at that. A very long time member and the ECARS, and does a great job running the net as well. Appreciate all the work, Jerry. That's K1 WTX. I already said that. Jerry Turner, Maine, 1946 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. So continuing on with the somewhat short band conditions this morning, which is kind of a welcome thing. This is K1MQ Kilowatt for 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Boy, that was a great double. Let's try it again.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got RIV, Bill over there in Danville, and then I got a station with a Delta in it, and we'll go that route. RIV and, station with a Delta in the call. Bill, how's everything over there in beautiful Danville? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Bill here in RIV in Danville, Illinois. Things are going well there. The weather's not too bad here. We started out at 63 degrees. We're only going to go to 79 today. The humidity's about 90%. But we're going to start out with a few clouds, and then it's going to be all clear skies after that. No rain in the forecast. It's going to be a nice day, and it's not going to be too bad this weekend, I don't think. It's next week we're supposed to get all that hot weather where we get the triple-digit heat index rolling around here. So not looking forward to that. But anyway, not much going on here. I might have to jump in the pool or something to do. Who knows? Got to get that grass set also before it gets too hot. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to everybody, and everybody have a great day. 9102, by the way, on the roster. And have a great one. We'll catch up with you all later in RIV. Back to net.
All right, Bill. Just curious, how's the garden doing this year?
Got a lot of green tomatoes.
Oh, okay. Well, I think usually you have a pretty good garden going, but all right. Well, hopefully the garden picks up and get the grass cut while you still can before the hot and humid weather moves in. Because it's no fun to cut it out there when it's high humidity. Like it's been of late, been a lot of that high humidity stuff. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again next week, we hope. That's at 9 RIV. He's over in Danville, Illinois. Not so strong here at the local station, but up on top of the mountain in Vermont, he is a good solid S9. From here, he's about 850 miles. Okay, there was a station in there with a Delta in the call. I apologize. I didn't get any more than the Delta, but let's see if we can pick you up. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jim. The call is November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta, N8 DOD, over.
Oh my God! Seems like ages since I heard you, Jim. How's everything been? Over.
Well, if I was any better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. All going good here. A little bit of rain last night, about 2¼ inches, and a lot of lightning, but nothing that bothered us. I guess I'll have to go out and pick up a bunch of little tree limbs and stuff that had shook down. But other than that, we needed the rain. We didn't need it quite that hard, that fast, but we'll take whatever we get. Over. How you doing?
I'm doing real good, Jim. Don't have any right to complain either. Been down in your neck out of the woods. I was thinking about you the last time I was down there. That I went to Menards the other day. They had a particular light fixture that we really wanted, and boy, their light selection, the light fixture selection over there at that store in Warren is quite nice, and so I had a couple of good trips over to Warren. Over.
Okay, very good. Are you what? You're at Pymatuming now, huh?
Well, I was then. No, now I'm back in New Hampshire, where I sort of belong, at least for the time being. Yeah, I'm back up here, enjoying the sweltering weather here. But I was down there, I don't know, about 3 weeks ago, something like that. And I'm still working on a cottage over Pymatuming, and so we needed some more light fixtures. Finishing up what we'll call the great room, which is the large room that kind of comprises dining room and living room, and then finishing the lighting up there and some of the lighting in the kitchen, and that takes care of most of the lighting. I still got a little more lighting to do in the kitchen, but we're getting there. Over.
Okay, very good. That sounds good. Good to hear you, Jim. Talk to you soon. N8DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio.
All right, Jim. That's Jim. Boy, Warren is quite a pretty town. I didn't realize how pretty Warren was. That's N8DOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243 on a lifetime roster. About 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and beautiful signal this morning up on top of the mountain in Vermont. I don't know, my antenna's sagging pretty badly. I got to get out there and pull the daggone thing up. It's and get close to rubbing on the ground if I don't watch it. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Alpha November. Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got a station with FT in the call and Kilo Delta 2 ending in X-ray, and I think there was at least one more. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got ZGN and there was another one.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And I got LDB. Okay, a little bit of echo there. Sorry about that, guys. Pushed the button at the wrong time because it was actually copying them locally. All right, let's start. Let's go through the list here. We got FT in the call. I got KD2 ending in echo. Jerry ZGN and LDB Jim. FT in the call.
Victor Echo 3, India, Tango,
might be first-time contact for me, Keith. Yeah, we got your call right. Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango, and well, I can never really pronounce the name of your town correctly. You're not the first one I've spoken to there, but this is the first-time contact for me with you. Good to meet you this morning. And what's going on up in Guelph? Is it? How do you pronounce it? Over.
You've got it correct. It's Guelph. And, yeah, it's a good day. We had thunderstorms and rain last night. I was up at 5:30 on 40 meters, and the band was just too noisy. And things are starting to stabilize now and thin out, and the noise floor has dropped, and I can hear everybody. But we had a good downpour last night. I actually ran around and disconnected all the antennas before it all got too crazy. Beautiful sunny day today, and it's cool. It's a good time to be out doing a little work in the garden.
Yeah, roger that, Keith. I think I'm going to agree with you, although it's a cooler day. I think we're going to get your weather you got yesterday. It is clouding up here, and we're getting the static crashes. So I think it may not be a great day for cutting grass, but we'll see what happens. I'd like to get a little more of the grass cut and play around in the garden myself, but, well, and not really the garden, but play around in the yard a bit.
Well,
garden, I guess, in most European countries, it's considered garden. I'll call it my yard. Anyhow, Keith, that's the story here, and pleasure to meet you for the first time here on ECARS. I assume you're familiar with ECARS, and good to talk to you this morning. Over.
Yep, very good. Yeah, I've listened to ECARS for almost 2 years. I don't really get on here that often, but I have worked with some other net controllers, NJ2US, if I remember, and a few others, but I mean, he's pretty popular on here. But I actually used ECARS when I was doing development for a software-defined radio, and you were the test net that I worked with.
Oh, okay. Cool. And, well, great that we were able to be the test bed for you. That's great. NJ2US is he's got the great station here. That's for sure. His station just works really, really well, and I use his site also to listen to periodically as a place I can listen to. He has not been turning it on this early in the morning, so I have to rely on another site, which I am relying on heavily this morning due to the number of static crashes here. Having the same kind of weather you had yesterday. So the static crashes are doing a number over here. Anyhow, Keith, Jeff is definitely a good guy to talk to about software-defined radios with his couple of software-defined radios that he runs, and he's quite knowledgeable. More knowledgeable on the subject than I surely am. Anyhow, pleasure to meet you, Keith. Hope to talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I don't have any traffic for the net, but thanks for the contact. And we're just going to read the mail that's going through the net today while I'm working around in the shop.
All right, have a good day in the shop and enjoy yourself. Don't work too hard. It's supposed to be enjoying the times. That's BE3IFT Keith in Gallup, Ontario, and he is about 450 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. The next on the list is KD2 ending in Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, ECAR number 21175. Over.
All righty. I think we got that all done. Yeah, there we go. Mike, how's everything with you? Hey, we missed each other for a little bit. Looks like a little bit about a month ago was the last time we had the pleasure. How's everything going in Syracuse?
Oh, it really is it's a relaxing day for me because it's raining enough and overcast enough. I don't have to go out and weed the gardens and do all this, that, and the other thing. So I have a perfect excuse to play in the radio room and maybe even watch a little television. Over.
Okay, Mike. Well, hopefully no thunder crashes or any of those kinds of things. You can get a chance to play in the radio room as opposed to dodging the lightning strikes. I think we're going to get your weather a little bit later today. I'm hoping I can get a little bit of grass cut today, but from the static crashes that are going on over here right at the moment, I think my odds are getting slimmer by the minute. Mike, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, not really. I just wanted to check in and thank you for hosting. So I'll get out of the way, let somebody else have a turn. I just fired up the old Yaesu FD101E and wanted to put it on. And lucky for me, you were the first fellow that came by that I could chat with. KD2 YXC on the side.
All right, Mike, I think it was lucky me that got to listen to that fine-sounding radio. Yeah, right on frequency perfectly. No notice of any drifting or anything else, so it must have been on long enough. That's KD2, YSC, Mike in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru, ZGN. Jerry, what's going on?
That's N2ZGN. Well, let's see. Where do you want to start? We're at 65 degrees right now. That was down from 68 when I opened up the station. We've got overcast, no rain right now, but we've had 0.28, and you are correct. Your chances of mowing lawn today are next to nil. There's a fast-moving front that came through here at 5 o'clock that's heading your way, and it's got thunder and lightning in it. So that's your prospect for this morning, over.
Yeah, I guess you're going to ruin my day on me. Jerry, believe this or not, you are actually stronger in Vermont than you are here. I'm listening on what is this called? K1VL up there in Vermont, his SDR site, and you're actually stronger up there than you are down here. Perfectly, really good signal up there, and a little on the hard to copy down here, but getting more and more used to running the SDR, and actually I can switch and rewire things a little bit, and I can quickly switch between the SDR and my receiver, and things work a lot better than me having to hunt for the mouse and find the mouse pointer to get it into the SDR window to push mute. Over.
Hi, Roger. Well, I'm only running the 100 watts right now, and you're 20 over here. You went from S5 to 20 over, so that's typical Mother Nature there. And I've got to run. I've got Mackenzie maple flavored link sausages on the grill, and I got to go change their direction of cooking and to ZGN.
I'll be right over. Well, again, there's nothing that smells better than breakfast cooking outside on the grill first thing in the morning. I tell you, I had the neighbors down in Pennsylvania all pissed off at me for doing that. So watch out. You may have company that you weren't planning on. It's N2ZGN, Jerry. He's up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. And that's go around, Jerry. You were much better on the local receiver. So there you go. Posty band conditions once again. Next on the list is my buddy Jim down there, LDB, in the Sauna Clay Mill. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got a beautiful morning. I won't bore you with the weather forecast, but I got the sun coming in the shack window, and it's going to be another gorgeous day here. And I've been listening to you on an SDR receiver. I think it's, I can't remember where it's at. I'll try to find out and let you know here. But anyway, I haven't hardly been able to hear you for a couple days, Jim. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, Jim, I'm doing the same. I couldn't hear you at all when you came on, and I'm listening to you on an SDR. And the SDR I'm listening to you on isn't all that far away. It's up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, which isn't terribly far. Guaranteed less than. I screwed up something here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Guaranteed less than 100 miles or so. So, it's funny that guy's sitting. Well, the advantage is sitting on top of the hill. They never bore me with the weather forecast, the weather conditions down there, Jim. As lots of times what you get, we tend to get later. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, well, we got, let me see here. Let me move this SDR out of the way here. We got 72 degrees this morning, Jim. Barometer steady at 29.20, 95% humidity, not a cloud in the sky this morning, no wind and no precipitation that's measurable overnight. And we're going to have the babies here today, so I think it's going to be a pretty good day there, Jim. Back to you. Over.
Jim, well, thank you for the forecast and your usual sauna conditions down there in the clay mill. I think you can keep the sauna conditions, although that's what we've had the last few days, and I haven't been able to hardly hear you at all. Even throughout most of your shift the other day, I had the receiver on and loud enough I could hear it upstairs. even throughout all of that, I still never heard much of you, so things are not exactly great as far as that's been concerned. Jim, talk to you later, and always my pleasure to hear you here on the band, and thanks a lot for stopping by. That's KLDB Jim. He's down in South Webster, Ohio, about 650 miles from here. He is 83.75 on the lifetime roster, and he's your net control on this upcoming Sunday from 9 to 10, as he is every week. And he's also on the net control on Wednesdays, which is coming up. He'll be your next he was your next net control. On Wednesday. He's your net control on Wednesday. Next coming up is George Malaya losing. Let's not confuse things. Jim is on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10, and he will be your host on Sunday from 9 to 10. He does a lot of fill-ins. He just helps out an awful lot here on ECARS and is a great asset to the organization. Alrighty, enough accolades for Jim. This is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Mike Julian Sugar.
Lima.
Okay, I got Joe, NA1X, back, MJS, and there was one more in there.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I picked up two more, I think. Sierra Alpha Mike and Echo Sierra Lima. We'll run with that list of four. I'll run much more than four. I get myself into trouble here because I forget what I'm doing. Joe, NAX, I already talked to your buddy, but you know that. How's everything down there in Agawam?
Oh, good morning to you there, Jim, with your very nice 15 to 20 over 9 signal this morning. A little bit moving around from 9 to 20 over, but that's nice. Sounds great. Absolutely perfect audio. Anyway, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099 and a temperature of exactly 69 degrees. Back to you.
All right. Well, Joe, you're just a little bit cooler than we are. Warmer than we are. We're at 68 degrees and cloudy. And everything I hear is we need to be getting ready to button down the hatches for some upcoming thunderstorms. So be prepared. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I looked at the map. I might get something around 8 o'clock tonight, and if we get anything in between, it's going to be very light. But in your area, it's possible that it might not be as light. So hopefully you get through it okay. And I'll take this opportunity to say 7-3 to you, and hope you have a great day today. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe, thanks very much for swinging by. Always my pleasure to hear you here with your beautiful audio and beautiful sounding signal out of Agawam. That's NA1X Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, was Sierra Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Okay, I think Robert in Auburn, New York, got that risk. Vermont, a little bit on the weak side here into Hudson, New Hampshire, but that seems to be the general case today. The height helps an awful lot around here. Over.
Roger. Thank you so much for letting me check in. What was your call, sir?
All right, Mike. Oh, boy, it's been a long time since we chatted down there and look at things. Way back in May of last year, so it's been a while. The call here is Kilo Alpha number 1. Mike Quebec King, always one, Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan, India Mike. I think I already said that, but I may not have. And the QTH is Hudson in the state of New Hampshire. And you'd be Q5 copy, but a lot of static crashes here. Over.
I got the Q Alpha 1, but I didn't get the rest of it. What was the rest of it, sir?
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec King, always a 1, Mary Queen. Over.
Oh, Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Mary Queen. I got you that time. 70 degrees there for you. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Real quick question, Bob. What are you running for a rig over there?
We're just running an 840, about 60 watts of power onto a dipole there, guys.
Okay, real good, real good. You know, I was just kind of curious of what people run, and it's doing good for you into Vermont, not so strong into here, but a lot of that's my location, which is down in well, I face right into the side of a hill going west, so that doesn't help much as far as getting a signal off. But the guy on top of the mountain up in Vermont, he's up clear, a lot more clear than I am, and the signal sounds great from up there. You take care, Bob and Robert, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you in the very near future. 7-3, and pleasure to make a reacquaintance, because that looks like the last time we chatted was the first time we had chatted with each other. 7-3, have a great weekend. That was KD2WAM, Auburn, New York. 21131 on the lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here. And okay, we got through all of that, I guess. Now over to New Boston. Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. How copy?
Q5 copy out of Vermont.
Okay, yeah, there's a great receiver up there. The top of my bookmark. It's really something, but just want to make sure you could receive me before I went ahead here. Conditions aren't as good as they were yesterday, and I'm hearing you less, but still Q5 copy. So, yep, same weather here. Looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with that, water the plants and so on. But got the yard work done yesterday on such a pleasant day, and we'll just hang out today inside when it gets more steamy and warm. Anyway, hope you're doing well.
Doing great. No complaints here. I think we're supposed to roll out the humidity. That won't stop me from cutting more of the grass today, but it will stop me from cutting grass if it's pouring down rain, that's for sure. Well, there's no lack of activities that I could do here to get myself into trouble, Dave, so there you go. There's lots of things I could do, and there's a couple of things I should do, one of which is to rehook up this SP230 and see if I can get it, see if it's working correctly still, and because I'm not sure quite what the problem was the other day that I was having with it. I think there's a problem, really. I think it was just my operation here. Anyhow, 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon, and you have a good one. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for picking me up, and hey, you have a good rest of the day there, and have fun mowing the lawn. I got that all taken care of already, so yeah, it's a bye day for me. Anyway, take care. K1MQ, K1ESL.
Well, glad to hear that. And enjoy it, Dave. Well, I didn't get it all done yesterday. I got bits and pieces of it done. It seems to be the way I've been cutting the grass this season, is a piece here and a piece there, and I never get the whole thing done at once. So I didn't get it all done yesterday. Spent a couple hours with it, but didn't quite get done, and then helped the neighbor do some things yesterday evening, so probably should have invested more time in the grass, I guess. That's K1 ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. And about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I don't even know what time it is. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We got time for a few more here. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt, NJ2US. Kilo.
Oh, shoot, I forgot you, Matt. How in the world did I get you crossed off? Oh, I crossed you off before. Boy, I screw up. Over to Matt. I had you on. I had you on the list, and I even had you partway into the logbook. So there you go. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, Matt. Go ahead.
That's okay, Jim. It's still early. And with NJ2US 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, right across the river from Jim. And Joe in Agawam, 5'9", good audio. And Dave in Vermont, Dave in New Boston, you're about a 5'5" here in Nashua. I'm right across the river from Jim. So, and now, Joe, we got the same, I should say Dave, not Dave, Jim, I know what your name is. 69 degrees on this side of the river.
That's because you're in the city, and I did the wrong thing there. I pushed the, switched over to the SDR. I've gotten such a habit of switching over to the SDR. It just automatically kind of did that. But that's because you're in the big city, and we're gonna have to come up with a new name for Nashua because since Nashua's now got 4 casinos in town, we're gonna have to figure out. We got Match Vegas, so we can't take over Vegas. But well, I tell you, I guess and they got the Queen City, so the Gateway just isn't appropriate for the gambling center that Nashua is becoming. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I already got a new name. I've used it quite a few times. I just call it the Concrete Jungle. Over.
Yeah, roger that. But we gotta figure out a new name for with all of the new gambling places, because we now have 4 in town. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I agree there. I lived in the Queen City. I lived in the Gateway City, or whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, like I said, I just call Nashua the Concrete Jungle. Over.
Well, that's relatively appropriate, too. I think it's becoming that way over here on this side of the river as well. YL would be something out of either the newspaper or online about arrests in this general neck of the woods, and one of the arrests for drugs was just up the hill from me. So it makes you a little bit on the discouraged side. Anyhow, Matt, take care. Thanks for everything you do. I wonder when I did. I thought I saved it yesterday when I made those additional notes in the logbook. 73 Matt, thanks for everything you do for us. I greatly appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got some company coming here between 9 o'clock and 10:30, and then I'll be ready for my, I think it's 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30 today. So, and some of the people coming over, they'll actually get to see what HF is all about there. Anyway, 73 Jim, and have a great day. Over.
All right, Matt. Is this all in regards to your housing situation?
Yeah, QSL is a new person with the voucher program there. That's coming over for kind of a meet and greet there around 10:30, and I got maintenance coming here to replace some tile in the kitchen. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Over.
You do the same, Matt. Always my pleasure. Like Matt said, he is your net control on... Whoop. Why did I do that? He is your net control from 11 to 12 today, and then coming back after an hour lunch break, he's going to be from 1 to 1:30 in closing up the net. Just a reminder about the 1:30 close time that we have here. Be real cooperative with your net controls. Please help them vacate the frequency on time. It is important that we do get off of the air at the appointed time that we have agreed to. So please, if you can, make sure that you do vacate the frequency and that we're able to turn the frequency over to the other net. All right, let's go again. I'm sorry, I was going to do another call up. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
K9 ZU.
Bravo 1.
Okay, I got 3 on that go round. That's probably gonna take me to the end, and I can't read my handwriting. I think it was Kilo Zulu Papa is what I wrote down, I think. George ZU and GT, and that's only a partial call. Kilo Zulu Papa, I think that call is correct, but go ahead.
Oh, you got it right. That's correct. 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass. Name is Ed, Echo Delta, 10098 on the roster for life, where it's cloudy and the weather is threatening to be poor later on in the day. But, hey, at least the humidity's gone down. You do a beautiful signal here in the Boston area. You're way over S9. Go ahead.
All right, boy, short skip is working well, or something. It's either short skip or ground wave, I don't know. At about 25 miles from here, Ed, you're up. I'm just up here in Hudson, New Hampshire, so you're just down the street from me. Matter of fact, you used to work at Wilmington. If you've been there for quite a while, you might remember CompuGraphics when they were down there in Industrial Drive and Fordham Road. Over.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've been here 56 years in the same house. So I just had to do the math. Yeah, I remember that. I remember a lot of things about Wilmington being here all that time. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. That town's changed quite a good bit over the years, but some things are still there. And I presume that Kitty's is still there and still a popular hangout for an awful lot of places for lunchtime. And unfortunately, the Horseshoe changed its venue quite a good bit. I don't know, liked it the way that it was originally, and their ham sandwiches on white bread. Over.
Well, Kitty's is still here, but only by the grace of God. Last year, I'm an old car freak. What we call a gearhead. I have an old car. I go to old car shows, and one of them is at Kitty's every Thursday. Well, they announced a year ago that they were having their last car show in this fall when the weather was starting to go, the weather was getting cold. And that they were closing down because they'd sold the property. Well, luckily the property never got sold. The deal didn't go through, and back we are in business again today, and the food is just as good as ever. I love going over there. I'm with you on that. We were very disappointed because the restaurant situation in this area has gotten worse over time. Every time one gets sold out, the prices go up and the quality goes down. So I was glad to see that we had something from Kitty the other day that was just as good as ever. Go ahead.
That's great. Their chicken farm was always great there. My opinion. All right, Ed, pleasure to reminisce. Good to hear the Kitty's is still there by the skin of their teeth, as it were. And what's the other place I used to go to? Oh, Craig. Stardust? Is that the other place I used to go to for lunch? That had a really good steak sandwich, steak and onion steak sandwich, I think, was the other place I used to go to up the road to Stardust. I'd go go for lunch. Anyhow, you take care, Ed. Pleasure to chat with you. Boy, it's been ages since the last time you and I chatted. It's been 3 years. So, Ed, let's try to make it a little more often than every 3 years. 7-3.
7-3. Good talking with you. K1KZP, I'll be monitoring. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Ed. That's Ed, K1 KZP, Wilmington, Massachusetts, just down the street from me. 10098 on the lifetime roster at about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is George ZU. Last I talked with you, you hadn't taken a sailboat out yet. Is she seaworthy now? Go ahead.
More or less. K9ZU here. I launched it yesterday, in fact, from the from the little marina that it spent far too many months in captivity. But I got most of the things squared away. New fuel tank, new control lines, new everything pretty much, except stuff above deck. But I was able to motor it over to my slip yesterday, and in the process saw dolphins in Chesapeake Bay for the first time. It was kind of neat, actually. K9ZU.
That's great. That's great. Glad to hear you finally got it out and the new control lines in. I didn't know about the gas tank switch, but I didn't know about the control lines that you were putting those in. And that was the last time we talked to each other. I think you were still working on the control lines. That was about a month ago. Good to hear you this morning, George. And I'm out of time, actually. I'm working on overtime. So I'm going to let you run. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. And enjoy the boat while you can, George.
Okay, Jim, no problem. I'm going to be doing some basic maintenance things before I can take it out and actually do any sailing. I was motoring around in what amounted to an 11,000-pound motorboat for now, but that's going to change soon. K9ZU.
All right, super. Good to hear you're going to get that all straightened out, too. The sailing part of things. That was K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster at about 400 miles from here. And the last one of the list and last contact of the day is Golf Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Call here Alpha Bravo 1. Won't hold it, but just want to check in, wish you and all on board a good day. So back to you, Jim. EC1GP.
All right, Eric. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You as well. It has been 3 years since I had an entry in my logbook from you. Oh, that's a little disconcerting length of time. Hopefully everything's been all right with you. Over.
Things are going fine, Jim. Hope things are good with you. So I won't hold it, but you and all on board. A great day.
Do the same, Eric. Glad to hear everything's going okay. That was AB1GT, Eric. He's in Warren, Maine, and Warren, Maine's about 150 miles from here. All righty, been a lot of fun this morning. Been a pretty busy morning, and despite all of the thunder crashes and booms and other things going on here, it's been good. It looks like George might be able to hear me this morning, so let's give a call out to W3GWM outside of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, how you doing this morning?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, Jeff. Doing pretty good. By the way, you're 10 over down here. You've got a real nice signal in northeast PA.
Well, it must be one-way propagation, George, because I can only hear you on the SDR. George, have a good one. Stomping a little bit on your time. You have a great day today, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I've got good copy on you, but I hope other people can hear me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz.
Running an
All
SDR
amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member.
7-3, you have a good net. Have fun. A lot of static crashes here, so that's part of my problem. You take care.
ECARS725.com. That's ECARS725.com. You can find a lot of information about the organization on there. You can also get a schedule of the upcoming net controls for the next 2 weeks by going to the menu in the upper left-hand corner. Now, this is ECARS. I'm located in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Weather here looking pretty good this morning. No thunderstorms around now, although we did have one go through about maybe 3 o'clock or so this morning. Right now it's 65 degrees. Propagation looks good, so I'm going to start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we've got Alpha 2 something.
Good morning. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Stroke Mobile, Southern New York State, over.
Okay, Roger, I've got you in there. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, currently in Sleepy Hollow, New York, the legend of Sleepy Hollow, just north of New York City. Headed to pick up the youngest daughter. She had a horseback riding lesson this morning, and then she's going to lifeguard at the pool, as will our eldest daughter. We've got rain moving out. Looks like we'll have a nice Friday and a nice weekend. Thank you so much for running the net, and I hope all is well since we last spoke. I'm member number 20831. Got a good signal here. You're about 5 and 8 with good audio. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Bill, I've got you at 5.9 here. No trouble with the audio. Everything sounds good. It sounds like you're going to have a busy morning anyhow. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, sir. I'll just be listening along for a bit. Maybe I'll get the youngest to say hello. She's also licensed. 73 is for now. AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, 73. You have a great morning. Claire with AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I did hear a couple of weak stations in there also. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I do know somebody is there. I cannot hear him. I do appreciate relays, so if anybody has a copy on that station, please call. Okay, if you do hear somebody calling and I'm not able to work, please just call relay, and I'll help you out. I'll get you to help me make the contact, and we'll get them all on the log. Also, if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and I'll give you a chance to get on and see what you can do. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 1.
NJ2US.
Golf
Lima
November.
Delta Bravo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got a November something, Lima Delta Bravo, Oscar Bravo Victor. There were several others. Anyone that I didn't get, call now.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
Okay, Leroy, I've got you. Stand by. Anyone else? Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, go ahead.
Matt here in Nashville, over.
Double.
Okay, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, go ahead.
Hello there. Good morning, George. It's overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're about a 5'8" there this morning. And it's 70 degrees up here, over.
Roger that. I've got you also at about a 5'8" this morning. And right now it's, 65 degrees down here and overcast.
We do expect some rain later on again today. In fact, it looks like most of today, at the moment, mostly sunny, so it's going to have to move in sometime later this morning, I guess, or this afternoon.
Okay, QSL there, George, and we're going to get some rain too, probably. Anyway, you have a good day there, and I'll be clear and listening, George, and 1FTN will be clear with.
Okay, Leroy, always good to hear from you. Thanks for calling this morning, 73. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and KE8LDB. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we have got, let's see, let me look right here. We have got 78 degrees, George. Barometer's rising a whisper at 29.17, 82% humidity, no wind, no precipitation overnight, George. A cloudless, clear blue sky. I hope that bodes well for things in Wyalusing later on today there, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. I sure hope so. We've got a lot of rain. We are expecting heavy rain later today, more likely this evening. And we've got flash flood watch out, flash flood warnings like always, so we'll just have to see what happens. Being up here on top of the mountain, I don't worry about it too much. I stay home most of the time anyhow. It's 65 degrees this morning, Jim, 79% humidity, barometer 30.00 and rising, winds out of the southeast at about 2 right now. And we've had 7,500ths of an inch, 3/4 inch of rain overnight. We did have a storm system go through at about 2:30 or so this morning. Pretty good system, but it could have hit us a lot harder than what it did anyhow. How are things down there, Jim?
We're doing just fine here, George. Going to have the babies here today, and I imagine we're probably going to hop in the pool here after a while. They'll be wanting to do that. So anyway, that's pretty much what's on tap here at the Clay Mill this morning. George, I've got you about 5.5 this morning. You're a little on the right side, even with the preamp on. I'm sure it's just conditions, but boy, they have been pretty much abysmal for the last week or two. It's just, I don't know. I thought this solar cycle was going to get us some really good reception, but hey, you know how it goes, over.
Roger that. Tuesday it was really bad. I had a hard time Tuesday afternoon, but then looks a bit better this morning. I've only got you at about a 5.7, and usually I hear you a lot better than that.
Contact?
Roger that, George. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to let you get going and get these other check-ins, George. It's great talking to you. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll for sure talk to you next Friday. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 73. You have a good day. I'm clear with KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's one of our net controllers here on ECARS and fills in, well, quite a few times during the week and here on Sunday mornings also. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The person that's tuning up and trying to QRM the net, I've got you notched out. All I can do is I can see you got a carrier in there. That big knob on the front of your radio, it's always good to give that a twist and see if you can find someplace quiet to tune up instead of tuning up on a net frequency. There are an awful lot of lids that think that's the thing to do. Oscar Bravo Victor, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
W3GWM George, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 65 degrees and sunny this morning in Lansing, and it looks like we're headed to around 82 and sunny this afternoon. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Well, I'd like to say hi to Jim, KE8LDB this morning. I hear him all okay. And we'll turn it back to you, George, N8OBV.
Okay, Monty. I've got you 10 over. Got a nice signal and good audio in the northeastern Pennsylvania this morning. The band is in pretty good shape right now, so hopefully we won't get any solar flares or anything to degrade the propagation before, this morning anyhow. This afternoon, it's always a toss-up between static and band conditions. Anything you need today, Monty?
No, that's it, George. I just wanted to jump in and say hi.
Okay, Monty, 73. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day. It's been about a month since I've talked with you last, so it's good to hear you again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
With Oscar Delta Portable. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got a station with Delta in the call sign. It's portable. I'm going to pick you up in just a second. WB3IQJ, got you, and V3NEJ, got you on the list. The station that's portable, go ahead.
Okay, George's call is November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta, N8 DOD. The name is Jim. We're located in Ohio, northeastern Ohio. Just testing out an antenna, getting ready to go for vacation, and want to make sure everything's okay. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, and you're 30 over. Your antenna is good, and you got lots of power, so I have no trouble copying you. And it's been a long time since I've talked with you. According to my log, the last time was back in, August of 2018. So good to hear you again, Jim.
Okay, well, I'm not sure it's been that long, but it's been 6-8 months anyhow. So anyhow, good to hear you again. Nice signal into Ohio. Getting ready to head out and head down into Amish country and that. So I'll have some time to play radio. Just been a long time since I've had the portable hooked up last summer, as a matter of fact. So thought I'd get the buddy pole out here and the 706 and just kind of make sure everything that I needed I had when I got there. So have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We had about 2¼ inches of rain last night in about 2.5 hours. I think you got it a little later in the morning, but we had it about 8 o'clock. So we got a lot of rain real quick. Talk to you later. N8 DOD.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, we got it at about 2:30, 3 o'clock or so. It was a pretty consistent rain for a couple of hours, but it's cleared out of here now. 73, you enjoy your vacation, and we'll be looking for you again soon. You have a great day and a great vacation. Columbus, November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta. This is W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. Looks like it's going to be a little better day than yesterday. Boy, yesterday it was really hot and sticky, and whatever the humidity seems to be down a little bit when that storm came through last night. So other than that, doing pretty good, George. I trust everything's okay with you, and I won't hold it because I know you got a list there. So, but anyhow, nice signal here into Thompsontown this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, I've got you 20 over. You got a real nice signal in the northeast of Pennsylvania, and the band is cooperating for a change. So it's good to hear you. Nice to chat with you again. How's everything up in Thompsontown?
Well, not too bad. Things have calmed down. You know, here a couple weeks ago we had that shooting here with the 2 state troopers. That kind of got better and cleaned up a little bit, and I guess the trooper that was injured is recovering pretty well, so thank goodness for that. And then 2 Sundays ago we had a major storm come through, and we got 12 inches of rain in about 24 hours, so we had a lot of flooding here in the area, but that's passed too, so it looks like it's going to get a little better. George, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, when those storms kicked up that flooded you out, they all formed to my east, so I didn't really get anything out of that, which I'm just as glad about. Up here in the mountains, when it rains like that, it would really be a problem because our little streams coming off the mountains would overflow. And I'm only maybe a mile straight line from the Susquehanna River, but I'm up high enough I don't worry about it flooding. And it's only had serious flooding one time since I've been up here. And I've been up here on the mountain 20 years now. Only one time was I not able to get down into town, and that just was a matter of waiting for a couple of days and then going out. Yeah, I'm sorry about those shootings. That seems to happen a lot more often than I care to hear about, really. That it seems like at least every other day or so, some officer's getting shot somewhere, and that just shows what our society is turning into, I think, Don. Anyhow, is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, George, everything's fine. It's nice to hear your voice. It's been a while since I talked with you, so I gotta leave here in a little bit. I got a funeral I have to attend. So you have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you later, and thanks for sitting in the big chair. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don. Yeah, it's been about 6 weeks since we chatted last, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for calling this morning, and we'll talk with you later on. 73. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM, and next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. You're sounding mighty fine up here today. You're S9 plus. We had 65 degrees. The rain has stopped. We had lots of rain yesterday, lots of lightning and thunder, and just a gay old time outside. And I guess everything's working this morning. I remotely put the station to ground, and then we lost power. That took away my grounds. I had to redo that after the power came back on, and actually after the generator came on. And yeah, things worked out okay, but you're sounding good, George. Over.
Okay, well, you're 20 over this morning, Terry. No trouble on the copy at all. So thanks for being here again. You're sounding good down at Kitchener today. How's the weather up there today?
Well, it's not real warm. We got a fairly high humidity, but no rain in the forecast, I don't think. I haven't been up long enough to check all the weather reports. I left my phone on last night and it went dead this morning, so I forgot to plug it in. That's what happens. Battery operated stuff. You got to remember everything. Other than that, George, we're doing good. The weather looks okay. Got to run out and do a few errands this morning, and then other than that, maybe fix the feed line going out to my 80-meter vertical that I chopped off with the lawnmower. I actually stopped before I did that. Stopped and looked down and thought, I've been over this a few times. Carried on and whack, cut it off. What a knucklehead, eh?
Well, those things happen. I've got some antenna work I need to do, and today might be a good day for that. It's going to be up to around 80 degrees down here. Clouds are increasing. It's mostly sunny at the moment, but the clouds are starting to build up, so I guess that forecast of thunder showers is liable to come true. Nothing on the radar down here yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. Anything else I can do for you today, Terry?
And it's not showing me any rain in the forecast. Looks like we're looking at going up to about a high of 74 later this afternoon. I imagine it'll be fairly humid with all the rain we got last night. Anyway, George, won't hold it. Nice to hear you this morning. I think I might have missed you last week. I missed most of the guys this morning, too. Missed Jim. Yeah. Couldn't get down here in time. I haven't been sleeping all that well, so when I do sleep, I take advantage of it. So, Jim's conversation and mine is still the same. Oh yeah, FedEx or Customs has still got my relays that he sent to me, so I don't know what they're sitting on them for. Oh, a week now. Anyway, they'll get here eventually. Over.
Maybe they looked and didn't know what they were, and are trying to figure out whether you're building a bomb up there, Terry.
Well, they did rip apart once I ordered some lasers. And they tore that package apart, only to find out that it just had some handheld lasers. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they don't take the stuff apart. If they do, they'll ruin it, and I don't know where I'll find another one. Now, Jim got me a couple relays in Ohio at the flea market, and then he sent them up by FedEx at my request, and normally FedEx is pretty good, but not this time. So I think I'll get on the phone with them and find out what's going on, find out where the stuff is. Why is it at Customs for 5 days? Maybe they're copying it, thinking it's Who knows what they think? Still get here. Well, I've got my bench set up here ready to hold the connectors and solder the wires on, but all the tools and everything are out. I'd rather have just my microphone and my logbook, but no, it's all cluttered up with tools. So. 7-3, George, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there and sitting in the big chair, like they say. Take care. We'll talk to you next Friday, over.
Okay, Terry, thanks a lot for being here. I think my worst experience with customs is I was working for a software company in Michigan, and I went across to Windsor for a computer club meeting where I was going to do a presentation for them, and I brought a bunch of software and computers and what have you along with me as part of my presentation. And when I went into Canada, I had no trouble at all. They just looked in the back of my car, asked me what was in the boxes, and waved me right on through. But when I came back to the United States at about 1 o'clock in the morning on a snowy, cold winter night, I think it was about 20 degrees, Customs pulled me over, took everything, including the seats, out of the car, set it out on the road, and left me sitting there to put it all back together again. And I was not a happy camper that day, Terry. Anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. 73, and we'll catch you again. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on 7.255. We are here every day from 0730 to 1:30 during the week, and on weekends we start up at 8 o'clock, and we go until at least 1:30 in the afternoon. So put it on your calendar, and feel free to check in anytime. We do try to change net controllers about roughly once an hour, so if you can't hear the net control that's assigned for that particular hour, just wait. It'll change, and the band will change. That's the one thing that's consistent. Death taxes and band changes on 40 meters. Looking for check-ins now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something. You're right down in my noise. Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, I think, was in there. Standby 1. Now, the Whiskey Alpha 1 station again. Okay, Victor India November Mobile, go ahead. Okay, Marty, you're only about a 5.4. The audio sounds okay, but the signal's weak. But, that happens sometimes. I've got you down as a mobile. Thank you for checking in with me today. Is there anything I can do with you? Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And, usually I can hear you a lot better, but it's just band conditions, plus the fact that maybe you're not in the best position for mobile today. Anyhow, 73, we'll look for you again. Been a couple of months since I've talked with you, so it's nice to hear you again, Marty. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, I think it was. Go ahead. Well, a station that had Foxtrot in the call sign. Okay, I don't hear anything there, so we'll go ahead and look for more stations. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I had a double. I got Kilo November 3 Golf Lima Tango. There was another station that got covered up again.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. How copy?
Okay, Gary, I got you that time. Didn't recognize the call when you first checked in, but it all comes together now. Thanks for being here this morning, Gary. How's everything down in Lancaster County?
Well, we're clearing out after that storm system moved through, and it did dump some appreciable rain, but nothing else. Got a little breezy overnight, but not has passed. So temperatures are somewhat moderate today, and we'll take that. And just playing a little ham radio this morning before I get on with the chores of the day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, you are 5'9" in Lancaster County.
Okay, Gary, well, you're plus 20 up here. You got a real good signal, plus I'm in a good location for, seems I can really hear central Pennsylvania well from up here. So it's good to hear you again. Yeah, that storm went through here about 2:30. It was not at all what I really expected. I was watching it come across the state most of the evening. I had a radar up on my tablet and was watching TV and keeping one eye on the tablet, and I thought it was going to really be something when it got here. It looked like it was serious business coming my way. But when they finally got here about 2:30, got a little bit of lightning, about 3/4 inch of rain, so it could have been a whole lot worse. No antenna damage or anything, so that's on the plus column. Anything I can do for you today, Gary?
No, that'll do it, and good that there's no damage, no antenna damage, and we could use whatever rain we can get, I guess. So thank you for what you do, and I'll let you carry on. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, 73, Gary. Up there in the mountain country with the woods around, I like seeing the rain. It keeps things where somebody passing through and throwing a cigarette or something out of a car window and has less chance of starting a fire. That's always been a worry. I've never had a problem with it, but you never know. Being surrounded by woods and state game lands, some idiot set it off any time. 73, Gary, nice talking with you again, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, you are up.
Okay, and good morning to you and everyone on the net today. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. For life, I'm proud to say, and been ECARS off and on for many a year. So we'll all be in here, and I love having people to talk to sometimes when it's a little quiet here. In any case, thank you for being there, and you have a beautiful signal here in the Boston area. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, Ed. You're coming in good down here, too. I've got you 10 over this morning. I do have my preamp on, and I probably don't need it today because I'm using a pan adapter on an SDR. It's NJ2US's SDR out of New Jersey, and I use it to see what the band's doing and to see if anybody's calling that I can't hear that I might be able to pick off the SDR and work them that way. But you're sounding good this morning, and the band's looking good. Is anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. I appreciate your being there, and have a very nice weekend. Hopefully we'll hook up again soon. K1, KZP.
Okay, 73. Always good to hear from you. It's been about a month since the last time we chatted, so nice to hear from you again. 73. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm in a very sparsely populated county, Bradford County, Pennsylvania, surrounded by mountains, and I'm up on top of one of them overlooking the Susquehanna Valley. All I got to do is go down across the ridge and walk a couple of miles, and I'll be on the banks of the river. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
7-1 Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I've got got Tango Yankee Whiskey and station with X-ray, and I didn't quite catch the rest of the call. Juliet Sierra, was there anyone else?
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I've got Mike Juliet Sugar, stand by, and Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down here in West Virginia. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Randy. You're coming in pretty good this morning. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing fine. Getting ready to go cut some hay here in a little bit.
That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. Of course, I guess it's a little bit easier than it was, 60 years ago when I used to have to cut hay, but it's good to hear you today, Randy. You're a good 10 over up here.
That's good. You're coming in about 9, somewhere in there right now, good and clear. Just thought I'd say hi. Hadn't talked to you and thought I'd say hello and see how you were doing this morning.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. It's always good to hear from you. West Virginia seems to be one of my good spots that generally comes in pretty good. You got any rain last night, Randy? Did that system come through and get you last evening?
I don't think we got but maybe a tenth of an inch or so. It wasn't much, if anything, and I didn't hear it if it did. So it was pretty quiet. We had a lot of thunder earlier in the afternoon, but had a little rain then. But that was about it. Didn't have anything last night. So I was expecting it, but didn't get it. Yeah, we're down here on 7300 this morning, and using a sky loop. We got 534 feet, I think, 554 feet of sky loop up there, and it seems to be working today.
Well, it's working good. I've got a good signal from you up here. Always good to hear from you. And anything I can do for you?
I don't think so, George. I think we're all set. Like I said, wish you a good day. 70. God bless.
You too, Randy. You take it easy. Be careful with cutting that hay, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks. Hello, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Now I heard a station with X-ray in the call sign. That was all I was able to pick up. So the station with X-ray. Please try again.
Okay, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, well, I got the suffix anyhow, but I probably should have known it was you, Joe. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. It's sounding very good up here. This is NA1X. My name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Thank you.
Okay, Joe. Well, you're coming in 10 over down here this morning. You sound really good. Band's in good shape for a change today.
Yes, it is. I like the fact that it's been a lot shorter. It's real nice. Anyway, George, you have a great day, and it's good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. I will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I was on Tuesday during the solar disturbance on Tuesday afternoon, and it was terrible. I really had to work for every contact that I got, but today is armchair copy all the way. 73, Joe. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I can hardly read my scribbling. November 1 Kilo Juliet Sierra, I think. Go ahead. Station ending in Sierra. Station Juliet Sierra. Call now. Okay, that one's disappeared, so we're going to move on. We're going to take a new list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. My name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 75 degrees. Looks like, the making of a great day. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks pretty good up this way, too. You're 10 over this morning, Glenn. No trouble copying you. Good audio. It was clear blue sky earlier, but I'm overcast now, so we're looking for rain today, but nothing on the radar so far. A little bit up in New York State, but nothing that's really going to affect me. How's everything down in Virginia today, Glenn?
Well, it looks good today, but it's been very wet. It's rained just about every day for the past 5 or 6 days. I think I've had a total of about 7 inches of rain here, but things are drying out a little bit now and looking pretty good for the weekend. But anyway, it's going to be good. It's a coughing fit there, pardon me. Anyway, you got about a 5x8 signal this morning, good, clean, and the band is quiet, so it's a Q5 all the way. Have a great weekend, George, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, thanks a lot. Yeah, we had that storm system come through last night, and we got about 3/4 inch of rain overnight. And then all those storms that hit earlier this week that did all the damage down in southeast Pennsylvania were forming off to my east. Most of them were building up just to the east of Scranton, which is about 35 miles away from me. And then they would move off to the southeast and really did a number on the southeast counties in PA. It's bad news for a lot of people down there, and unfortunately, I guess 5 people were killed in it. Water comes up fast. Got to really watch for it. Anything I can do for you today, Glenn?
No, they'll take care of me. I'm going to stick around and listen for a while. By the way, I live about 6 or 7 miles from the last major range of the Blue Ridge Mountains, where the Blue Ridge Parkway goes down. And so a lot of storms are fortunately broken up when they hit that range there. We still get them, the pop-ups, but the ones, the major fronts, usually get disturbed when they come over that last ridge of the Appalachians. Have a good time, George. I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
Okay, well, I'm in the Alleghenies, so occasionally the storms break up coming through the mountains a lot of times. They don't get to me as bad as they should. And I've been noticing something strange over the years off to my west, that a lot of the storms coming in from the west seem to split, and part of it goes north of me, part of it goes south of me, but usually I'll just get a little bit of rain from it, and that's about all. So all the bad stuff seems to be missing me. I probably shouldn't talk about it. I'm putting a bullseye on my back now, I guess, Glenn. Anyhow, it's good to hear from you. Also nice to hear you on a day when we have such good signals back and forth. I'll be looking for you further down the log. Nice to hear you again today. 73. I'm clear with AB4JY. This is W3GWM with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
The recheck, go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'm just switched antennas and wonder how my audio is and my signal. Over.
Well, you're still 20 over, and audio sounds good. What did I give you for report last time? Let me look and see what I told you the last time we were up. Okay, Gary, I had you last time. Well, I've changed my logbook around and I can't find things. We'll do it this way. I'll just type in the new call sign and see what pops up from my history, and that didn't even work. We'll try again.
Yeah, I think you gave me a 20 over as well.
Not cooperating this morning for some reason, but well, you know how computers are, Gary. I had you at 59 plus 20 the last time around, so maybe I'm too close to you. I don't hear that big of a difference.
All righty. Hey, thanks for that, and carry on. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, 73. Yeah, you're still 20 over up here, so, both antennas are working. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning again. Glad to help you whenever we can. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm still looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango something, and there was another station that doubled again. CRE, Charlie Radio Echo.
You bet, my good friend.
Okay, stand by. K3JT is, go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's Kilo 3,
I'm located between York and Lancaster. You and I have talked a few times there, and we did have those storms come through here last night too. At least one big one. I forgot to turn over my wheelbarrow there last time I used it, and it's pretty much full of water. That was a lot of water came down here last night. That's incredible. And I slept right through it. I didn't even hear it. So that's a good deal. Hey, will you tell Rolly I said hello? He's my good friend up there in Canada, and talk with him twice or 3 times every week. So if he can't copy me, please pass along hello. All right, 73 George, and everyone have a great day. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, that storm only gave me about 3/4 inch of rain last night. I thought it was going to be a lot worse when I saw the way it was looking coming across West PA, but just a normal thunderstorm when he got here. 73, Tim, we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks since we've chatted, so thanks for being here this morning. Claire with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo Echo. Raleigh, go ahead.
Thank you so much, and good morning to Mr. Tim up there. He's checking into our net there almost every day for sure. K3G. Good morning, Tim. You and that taking that night. And good morning, everybody. ECARS, boy, it feels good to be with you guys, boy. I don't always get a chance to check in, but most of the time I do check in, but depending on the band condition. And this morning, yes, it's definitely good. I got you coming in here on an S8 and S9. It doesn't get any better than that. And so done checking with ECARS. Well, hey, our Canadians up here, we are happy there to be part of you guys for sure. Membership, even if you were offering me some money, okay? Because I want to be part of ECARS 30691.
Okay, Raleigh, I've got you about a 5.9 this morning. You're coming in good down here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and my log must be wrong because it's showing I haven't talked with you in quite a while, and I know I've chatted with you more often than that. So anyhow, it's good to hear you today. How's everything doing up in Ontario? Yeah, looks like I lost Raleigh. 73, if you still hear me. Claire with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit, loving every minute of it. Now I'm noticing the hot water
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Disappear a bit slower this time there, so, and I think now we're probably staying up in the 60s and 70s. I think we're up to 72 or something like that, so we are noticing a difference. And tomato plants are doing good here. I got one that started there. That was about 2 months now. And I got 8 tomatoes on one and 7 on the others. And their still flowers are bad.
Okay, Raleigh, well, that sounds good. Thank you for checking in today. It's always good to hear from you, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Echo Belnet, take care, my good friend.
Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I can hear you, but I did not catch your call sign. Try again.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 8, Charlie, Echo Hotel.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't have you right now. Please give it a few minutes. About this time of the morning, the band changes, so I might be able to pick you up again in just a couple minutes. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, good morning.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Whiskey
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Fox 10 Kilo Echo November Knoxville, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to the 90s today, so we're waiting for my son now. We're going to go out to breakfast, and then we'll come home and stay in the rest of the day.
Okay, well, not much going on down here. I'm going out to go to the store after I get done here. And the rest of the day, either going to be dodging thunderstorms or playing radio, depending on what works out today, Ken.
You faded into my noise level, so I'll say 73 for now. Have a good weekend, and if it gets any better, I'll call back.
Okay, 73. You have a good day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station again? The mobile station? Charlie Oscar India, I did hear you, but there was a mobile, but I can't seem to get him right now. The mobile station again. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I could barely hear him. I wasn't picking him up well enough to do a relay, but I could tell he was in there. Of course, the band condition can shift at any time, so he may try back a little later and get right in there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. My name is 10 Echo Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
Okay, you're coming in 5-9 up here today, Ted. Nice signal. I'm picking up a little bit of QRM now. I think there's a broadcast station that's starting to come in on me. I hope not. But I do have a good signal from you. How's everything down in West Virginia today?
Yeah. Well, today it's nice and sunny. Looks like it's going to be around 70s, low 80s. It's going to look like a fine day. We've been plagued by rooting thunderstorms and slides down below the mountain there. And it's been a bit of a kind of a wild weather week, but anyway, it seems to be settled down now and things are shaping up. So, anything else to report? Anyway, back to Ned.
Okay, Ted, this is W3GWM with ECARS. Good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, about a month since we chatted last, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in this morning. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name Barry. Let's see. ECARS number 30857 for life. And I believe somebody out there's got a open Vox with a YL talking on the phone in the background. That's what you're hearing. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing a YL from somewhere, but I haven't quite figured out what's going on yet. But it does sound like it might be an open Vox.
All right, so we got another little bit more than a half inch of rain here last night. We've been getting the evening rains the past couple of nights, and it's good. We're still behind, probably about 5 inches in rain for the year. We'll take these little half-inch rains as opposed to getting 2, 3, 4 inches at once, because that doesn't really do anybody any good. Over.
Roger that. When they had that 7 to 10 inches down in southeast Pennsylvania, it sure made a mess for them down there. We had about 3/4 inch last night. It wasn't near as bad as I thought it was going to be when I saw it coming across from West PA. But, we got enough rain that, if nothing else, the grass is growing.
I said, how do you get home? He said, yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. Because it's like springtime now. But yet in the springtime, our grass was all dying out. So, and that station out there with the open Vox, turn off your Vox with the YL on the phone in the background, please. You're interrupting the net. All right, sir. I'll let you pick up some more check-ins. We'll say 73 for now. You take care from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, thanks for being here this morning, Barry. We'll look for you again. 73. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is W3GWM. The station with the open box. He's probably not able to hear us at all anyhow. He probably has his volume turned down and his box wide open, but it is causing me some trouble. So if I don't hear you, please be patient with me. I'll try again. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Yeah, we've got Papa Oscar X-ray. Anyone else? Okay, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
Oh, W3GWM from N2POX. Good morning, George. How are you?
Oh, not bad today. I'm feeling pretty good, and it's a little bit overcast up here. It started off nice and sunny, Rich, but it unfortunately didn't stay that way very long. It looks now like it could rain any time, but there's nothing on the radar yet. A little bit moving through up in upstate, right across the border in New York. Being western New York for you, be quite a ways off. Did you get much of anything last night when that storm system came through?
Well, George, I woke up to a wet driveway, so it definitely rained. It started to clear a little bit, but it's overcast again. So I think today's weather is going to be acting just like the band. Is there a term for QSB with weather? Anyway, that the woman is definitely transmitting because I heard her say copy. So that isn't an inadvertency.
Okay, well, I did not hear that. I just hear her voice. She's got a good signal. She's at least 5'8" here, whoever she is and wherever she is. But fortunately, most of the people I'm working are able to get over it okay. And she obviously can't hear us, or she wouldn't be here.
I don't hear that up until a minute.
Maybe she is trying to get through to me. I don't know. The YL, stand by a minute. Rich, can you hear anything at all from her?
Yeah, I heard her say, "I'm only trying to," and those were the words I got on her last transmission.
That's what I heard too, Rich. Well, maybe if she is trying to get onto the net, we'll give her a chance. We'll be glad to work her. All stations are welcome, but if you're not on my list, the YL, if you hear me, please wait until I call for check-ins and then try to check in. Rich, good to hear from you again. Been about a week since we talked last. Nice to hear you again. As usual, you're 20 over.
Okay, George, very good. 73, and maybe you want to try and get that done right now. Ladies first. N2POX clear.
We'll give her a chance and see what happens, Rich. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the help, and I'll look for you again next week. Have a great weekend and a great week. Columbus, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And on the off chance that YL is trying to get into the net, if you can hear me, please give me your call sign. Your call sign only. That YL that's been causing the QRM, are you trying to check in? Well, maybe she's embarrassed now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. K2NPN here. Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas in Marcy, New York. 20271 on the roster. And just good morning to everybody on the good old net here. I heard that girl coming in there, too. But she kind of just went away. So, maybe she's got problems comes with a rig too. Who knows? 65 degrees here and cloudy. And it's going to rain. And we're going to get a thunderstorm around from 2:30 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. And I got my grandkids' birthday party to go to at that time, so I guess we're going to be wet. Well, that's all I got. I just want to say good morning, George. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You're 20 over. You're sound like you're on FM. Beautiful signal here. Real nice voice, as always. Back to you there, George. W3GWM K2NPN.
Okay, Phil, you're coming in good here. You're 20 over also down here. Good signal in the northeast Pennsylvania today. The band is changing up a little bit right now. I'm seeing some of the stations I was seeing on the band adapter earlier either shut down or have faded away. And we'll see what develops. Got to check my time. Okay, I've got 15 minutes to go, so I'm safe. I forget to watch the clock a lot of times, and I always worry about running over and cutting into Mike's time. Anything I can do for you today, Phil?
No, it sounds like you've got a busy afternoon here, or I should say morning. There's probably more of us guys out here looking for you. So thanks again, and I appreciate it. 7-3, and have a great weekend.
Okay, you too, Phil. You have a great weekend. I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll catch you on Tuesday this week. Who knows? You have a good day today and a great weekend, and we'll see you further down the log. 73. Clear with K2 November, Poppin' November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. We're at 25 right now. Any new check-ins, any other check-ins, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I've got Kilo 1, Whiskey X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo 1, Whiskey X-Ray. Go ahead. Kilo 1, Whiskey X-Ray.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray.
Okay, you're down in my noise. I think that time I heard Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. Was that it? Okay, I've got you now. You're about a 5-6 here. 5-6 in northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not copying you very well. I do have you at about a 5-6 in northeastern Pennsylvania. Name here is George, and my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. GW8X from W3GWM. Okay, you faded away on me. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. How's the copy on me today? Over.
Not too bad. I did not look at the meter that time. I'll catch that next time around, Joe. But you're coming in good. Good audio.
Well, that's good enough. Yeah, I got you at about a 5-9. I've been hearing all this talk about rain, and when I got up this morning, everything was wet here, but nothing I could see in the rain gauge with the binoculars, so I don't think it amounted to much. It is 64 degrees right now with 94% humidity, and I think it's maybe going to go to 70, I don't know. And the rain that we're forecast, the phone says 0%, but the radar shows we're going to get rain around 11 or so. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, we're expecting showers this afternoon, too. Right now it's 68 degrees, 74% humidity, and overcast. We had about 3/4 inch of rain overnight last night when that system went through. I saw it on radar coming, and it was not what I expected. So it got here, it had pretty well weakened until it came over my mountain anyhow. and we got maybe 3/4 inch of rain, and maybe a 15-mile-an-hour gust of wind. But the way the radar echo looked on the way here, I was sure we were going to have strong winds on the outflow from the storms and a lot of rain, but it just didn't develop that way once it got to here. Anything I can do for you this morning, Joe?
No traffic. Just thought I'd check in. I've been listening. I did hear that woman on the in the background there, but I don't know what happened with her. So anyway, thanks, George. Have a great day. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, clear.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I can hear her, but apparently she's not hearing us and doesn't want to check in, or if she does hear us. But anyhow, we do the best we can all the time, Joe. Just have to work around the QRM some days. 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here today. Clear with KC1 Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's start a new list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. Running the old Ten-Tech Paragon from the 1980s. The old Ten-Tech Paragon. Running about just 100 watts into my ladder line fed dipole. Anyway, nice to hear you guys on this morning, and I'll be on the side listing. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, I've got a good signal from you. You're 10 over this morning, and no QRM at the moment. The band is holding up pretty good so far today. We'll just have to see what goes on as the day goes along. Anything I can do for you today, John?
No, sir. Just on the side listing here and doing some computer work. It's always great to hear you on, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listing. 7-3, over.
Okay, John, good to hear from you again today, and I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. And, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I enjoy doing ECARS. 73, John. Look for you again next week. Clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. You have a great weekend, John. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I am looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, Al, I've got you. Stand by one. There's another station that was calling. Try again. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Sierra Zulu, stand by. K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Morning, George. Boy, you sound good. Solid S9. Great audio. Everything's good. Big bad storm last night here. But we survived without any damage. No power failures or anything. So, but it was quite a sight with all the lightning and all that. I thought it was the 4th of July again. ECARS number 30268 for life. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was watching it when the storm was still quite a ways off, and just constantly lit up off to my west. So it got here, a lot of lightning, and a little bit of wind, and just a little rain, 3/4 inch of rain overnight, so I can't really complain about that. But you're sounding good. I've got 259 this morning, no trouble on the audio. You never know what to expect with 40 meters, though.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Running barefoot today, decided to conserve some electricity. So there you go. Anyway, thanks for being there, George. You have a great day. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. Have a good one. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Okay, Al, thanks for being here. Al's one of our net controllers for ECARS, and I forget exactly when he's on, but he does weekend shifts for us. Anyone that would like to remember that we're on 7 days a week. On the weekends, we're only here from 8 in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon. During the week, 7:30 to 1:30, and all amateurs are always welcome. 73 out. We'll look for you again next week, if not before. Clear with K3YUB. This is W3GWM and KC2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Just trying out a new antenna, and I heard you in there. Actually, I was kind of surprised. It tuned up on 40 meters. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only tuned about 100 watts. I got a good signal on here, and I was just trying to test out the antenna. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Sierra Zulu with W3GWM.
Okay, well, I've got you about 5'9". You've got a good signal, good copy in here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you've got, like I said, a pretty good signal coming in here to me. The name here is George.
Okay there, George. The handle here is Vito, and I'm located in Staten Island, New York, on the North Shore, not too far from the Verrazano Bridge. Yes, I'm working on a vertical antenna. It's called the Filio 2016. I had taken down my wire and wanted to fool around with this antenna just to see how it was working, and use it coming in very good also. Back to you, you're doing a 5'9" here.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. You're sounding good. A lot of mornings I cannot get into Staten Island, Long Island, or anything out that way around New York because the band is just too long, and I just go right over there. But you're coming in good this morning, which is a good sign. When the band is a little bit short, it's a lot more fun to work because it keeps me busy. Anything I can do for you today, Vito?
No, that's it there, George. Just you have a nice day. Hopefully it ain't as hot as it is over here. Well, it ain't too bad compared to this out there. But thanks for picking me up there, and thanks for doing the net there. 7-3 for now, and this is Kilo Charlie 2 being clear with W3GWM there. 7-3, and I'll catch you in the log.
Okay, well, it's 68 degrees here, so it's not too bad. It's overcast, a lot better than down in the southwest. This is, I forget how many days in a row of triple-digit temperatures they've had, but it's been way too many, I think. Anyhow, Vito, 73, thank you for checking in. Anytime we can help you, please feel free. We're here 7 days a week. I'm not, but others are. So we'll be looking for you further down the log. This is the first time I've chatted with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. 73. I'm Claire with KC2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got roughly 3.5 minutes to go, so anyone that would like to check into ECARS, please call now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. Well, we finally slowed down enough where I got to take a drink, so we got about 2 minutes to go, and I'm still looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome, and I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Well, we got 30 check-ins so far today. Anyone else? Last chance. Call now. Looks like I cleared them all out. Mike, are you there? K1VLB from W3GWM.
Yeah, just barely, actually. But I am here, and I'll set to go whenever you like, George.
Yeah, it's a couple of minutes early yet, but I think I've exhausted my sources for the morning anyhow. And we're ready to turn it over to you if you're ready to go.
Yep, just going to move my coffee cup around and make sure the other computer's in a state where I can walk away from it for a couple of minutes. But as I'm talking, I'm getting everything set up, and I'll be ready to go in about 10 seconds.
Okay, well, the band's been pretty good this morning. I've got a lot of 5.9s and 5.9 pluses coming in this morning. So it's, I don't want to say it's unusual conditions, but it's working good for a change. So it's good to hear you again, Mike. I'm sure you're going to do, well, I've got 30 check-ins, 31 counting you. So you never know what's going to happen. You know how it is. Thanks a lot, and I'll turn it over to you now. I've rambled on for another minute. I'm going to give it to you a minute early. So good luck. Have fun with it, and we'll catch you again further down the log. I got to take a drive down to Wilkes-Barre, so we'll catch you later. 73. I'm clear with K1VLB. Mike is the next net controller coming on. Anyone that's been checked in with me, please give Mike a call and get back on the log with him. We've had a total of 31 check-ins this morning. I don't know how many mobiles, but a couple more mobiles, a couple portables. No QRP for a change. But anyhow, 73 to everyone. I'll look for you again. I'll be back Tuesday afternoon or next Friday morning. Mike, all yours. K1VLB from W3GWN.
Okay, George. Well, good to hear on this morning. And let's see, I'm not tuned up. Well, I guess I'm tuned up all right, but there we go. Got the peak power coming up. Okay. And you're only about 5 and 7. A noisy band here this morning, it seems like. I'm surrounded by storms, well, mostly rain, but out to the west of me and south of me, I got thunderstorms, which I think are going to hold off for my shift. But put this way, if I hear thunder, I'll have to make a decision as to what I'm going to do. But there you go. All right. You have a great day, George, and good to talk to you here on Friday morning. And I almost missed it, by the way. Had to go pick up my car at the dealer this morning. Had it in there yesterday for some service, and it took them all day to get it done, and I couldn't go pick it up until this morning. So I did that just before the net here. So and got back here just about in enough time to turn everything on before my shift. All right, I'll talk to you now. 73, George, you take care. See you on here again next week. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS. And we operate every day of the week on this frequency. I've been for many years. Actually, since the late 60s. Anyway, it's a directed network, just go through me. And if you want to hear somebody who I say hello to, just going to say contact, and we'll make that happen. All right, I'm doing 3 things at once here, but okay. If you can get more information from ECARS or about ECARS on ECARS7255.com. And we're always looking for new people to come in and take up, take a shift on net control. And if you're interested, just let us know. Okay. Mobiles playing QRP stations are going to get priority. All right, before we get going, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Hey, nothing heard. Mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing again. Okay, so moving right along. QRP stations out there? Hearing a lot of static here this morning with the storms up here in the Northeast. Okay, let's move on. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And please give me your last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Fox, Golf, November.
Leroy, you're the only one there today. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. It's an overcast day down here. Can barely see the mountain out to my west here. It is 71 degrees, and your signal's about a 5 by 8 there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 5 here in southern New Hampshire, and I see on the radar, let's see, down your way, not much going on at the moment, but a lot of storms just down south of you, down in the New York area.
Oh, QSL, Mike, I'll give you a 45 there on the audio signal. 45, over.
Yep, that sounds good. All right, I was reaching across the room to fix something here. Anything we can do for you this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more, Mike. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the road, so I'll be clear and listening with K1 VLB.
Okay, Leroy. Well, you take care, and you have a good day, and we'll see you on there again. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net controller, go check in. Anybody anywhere? Okay, somebody just said, was that Golf Whiskey Mike? Hey, how you doing, Graham? It's you got a great signal. You're 5 and 9 down here today. Band must be good between us.
Yeah, you're about 20 here. About 20 here.
Yeah, sounding good. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, sir. It's probably fine. You did well, I guess.
Well, that sounds good. It's, let's see, it's 22 degrees down here, and overcast, and expecting rain showers and thunderstorms later today.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to see. Actually, she's working. She still works. I retired a couple of years ago, but anyway, she says, well, rain will start here on 2 o'clock, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Yep, just going to have to play it by ear. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with me. You got a great signal. You were up to about 10 over 9 here today and doing just fine. So maybe the band's in good shape. Can never tell on a Friday morning what the band is going to do. So we just play it by ear every week. Go ahead. Well, it's working really good for you down here. It's doing really well. And yeah, last time you checked in with me was back in January this year. So you got to get on there a little more often than that. All right, well, that sounds like fun. Now, enjoy, take care, don't hurt yourself, and keep moving on. So, you take care, Graham. We'll see you on here again.
Hey, good morning to you. Finish it, everybody. Let's work on
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. We're off to a slow start. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Excuse me. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Just try the other antenna here and see how that's working. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? We noticed some lightning out there somewhere. I'm getting static crashes up around 7 to an 8 now. But they're not that close to me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in. Everybody's welcome. Anybody, always got the appropriate license and, know how to run the radio. Anybody anywhere for ECARS.
Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima, is it?
Yes, that's correct. The name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and the call sign is Alpha Bravo 2 Uniform Lima.
Hi, Tom. You are new to me on Friday mornings, but come on in and tell me where you are.
Well, thank you very much. Yes, this is my first time. I just happened to stumble on you guys and have been listening for about 15 or 20 minutes. I'm located in New York, about 65 miles north of New York City. Over.
Oh, okay. You're up along the Hudson River area up that way?
Yep, that is correct. And I did look up your call sign. My parents grew up in Nashua, not far from you, somewhere near the St. Joseph's Hospital. And I remember going up there as a kid, but I haven't been up there in 30 or 40 years. So I love that area up there, AB2UL.
Yeah, it's a nice area. And, Nashua is, I'm just west of Nashua. And I do know the location over there where St. Joe's is. I've been there a couple of times myself, it's a nice area, and it doesn't take you very long to get out of the city and into the country over here.
Very good, Michael. You're a 5'8" here in New York. How is my signal? Over.
You're somewhere between a 5 and a 7, maybe, something like that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm running a little power, so I'm running about 400 watts, and the antenna is just a plain old dipole.
I'm doing about the same. Well, actually, I'm doing about 350, I guess about 400 watts. And I have an ICOM 7300, and that's going through an Ameritron AL-80B amplifier, but I've got it tuned down to just 400 watts into an MFJ tuner out to a dipole. Over.
Working fine for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got an 811, an old 811, and with this thing, I run it about 400 watts most of the time, but I could push it to maybe 500, but that would be its limit. And it's this particular 811's been repaired, modified, upgraded, downgraded, whatever, over the years. So, but it's still serving me pretty well.
I'm thrilled with my AL-80B amplifier. My wife bought it as a present a few years ago. I'm just on the cusp of retiring, so a couple of years ago I decided maybe I should upgrade my station because all my equipment was very old, and although my wife does not understand the hobby whatsoever or my affiliation with it, but she supports it, and so I've been slowly upgrading the station because, as we all know, when you retire, your income drops dramatically, so money for toys is a lot less available. Over.
W2AO, good morning.
Good morning. Hang on just a second, I'll pick you up.
Just like to say hi, thank you.
Tom,
W2AO.
I'll say about that is I am retired, been retired for a few years. I bought the amplifier long before, and the ICOM 7600 that I've got before I retired, but when I retired, I put up the first tower I've ever had, and it's a crank up, and got a TH11 up on top of it, and I'll tell you that works like it's the greatest antenna I've ever had for 20 to 10 meters. So there you go. All right, got to move on. You take care, Tom. Have a good one. We'll see you on here again.
Contact, please.
Go ahead.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. Please pardon me for interrupting you. Could I please know who that gentleman is with the 80B This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248. Thank you.
That was AB2UL. You want to give him a quick call?
Yes, is the gentleman with the 80B, are you still there?
Yes, I am. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Nice to meet you.
Tom, the band is kind of funny. My name is Stu, and I'm in Fishkill, New York. ECARS 2248 since 1978. I'd like to take you off frequency and get your reflections on the 80B. Is that possible?
I didn't quite get all that. You're in Fishkill. You're saying that I'm also hitting 80 meters. Is that correct?
I wanted to ask you about your 80, I think it's 80B amplifier, the Maritron AL. What is it? The 80B, is that right or is that wrong?
No, that is correct. It's the Maritron AL 80B amplifier.
Yes. Can we go off frequency and talk a little bit about that? I'd like to get one of those. And I just heard you talking. Over.
Absolutely. How would you like to do that? Pick a frequency and I will switch over.
I went in there yesterday.
Well, I don't know how my signal is today. The signals don't amount to too much here. Over.
Yeah, I'm not getting it so well, but we are very close to each other. We're only about 15 miles away. Maybe that's some of our problems.
Where are you located?
I'm in Holmes, just about 15 miles away from you.
What is the name of the place?
Holmes, Holmes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you sometime about your feelings about the 80B, because I'd like to get one. So what's the easiest way to do that?
Give me your call sign, and we will move over to another frequency because we're holding up this net.
Yeah, somebody's tuning up and all kinds of stuff, so they don't have the patience, and they're probably upset with me that I interrupted. My call sign is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Thank you.
Okay, let me go. Let's go up to 260. I will head up there and see if it's clear, but 7.260. Copy?
Thank you. And also thank you to Net Control for being so patient. Thank you.
All right, good enough. You guys have fun, and that's just above mid-car, so you ought to be able to talk to each other with no problem up there. All right, take care.
Thank you, Mike. AB2UL.
That YL is back on there talking on the phone again. Over.
Yeah, I know. I hear it. What are you going to do? She has no idea that she's talking to a bunch of the rest of us, but what are you going to do? All right, this is ECARS, believe it or not, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
They're great fun. That's what he said. So it's all good.
I don't know where she's located, but she's S9 down here where I am in southern New Hampshire. Anyway, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Net Control for ECARS, and anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Anyway.
Yeah, N1JWS. I can hear you pretty good. Come on in.
Yeah, that's because I'm only up the road in Buxton, Maine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in. ECAS number is 10409. And, it's not a bad day. About 70 degrees, the sun's out. Maybe we're going to get some showers later, but none now. We're back to here, over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar, actually, and you look like you're in the clear up there. We've down where I am, there's a batch of showers coming across, looks like about the central part of New Hampshire right now, and there's a few down there just a little bit west of me. kind of moving to the northeast. So we'll see how it goes. I don't see any lightning in any of those storms, so maybe we'll just get some rain showers. That would be okay. But we've had enough rain down here. How about you?
Well, we haven't had as much as you've had, that's for sure. But yeah, we've had our share of it. Lawn looks good, though, over.
Mine doesn't. All of that rain, I got more stuff growing out there than what used to be my lawn, and I haven't been able to get out there and cut it because every time I'm ready to go out there, the ground, either the grass is still soaking wet or it's been raining. It's been really terrible down here for the last couple of weeks. But we're supposed to have a dry week coming up here, so I'll get that all done now.
Yeah, and winter's coming. It's going to get cooler, that's for sure.
Yeah, then it'll all die off, and we'll go around and do it again. Hey, thanks for checking in with me, John. Good to hear you down here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, okay. Take care, and good luck on the frequency and the woman talking on the phone. Take care. And NJ2US, wait for you.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard such a thing, but she's got a pretty good strong signal down here. All right, you take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
AC1MR, I got you, Ray. Anybody else? I guess you got it, Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, is this Frank and Mike rather than New Hampshire?
That's me.
Boy, if the price is so strong, I thought it'd be only anyway, I only thought it'd be long. How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. You're pushing my estimator up to about 30 over 9. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can, because she'll give me 20 over 9, and I'm running a gallon and a half. Gee, I think I might need the QRP. Go ahead.
No. I think we could work each other with about 4 or 5 watts with no problem.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's really sticky out. It's 75, but boy, the humidity you can cut with a stick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's there's looking at the radar, there's showers all around. So, it's just the way it's been. I got a dehumidifier running down here where I am, and that keeps everything pretty dry in here. So it's nice and comfortable, even though I'm below ground. It's nice and comfortable. The dehumidifier not only dries the air out, but it warms it up a little bit. Otherwise, it would be about 59 degrees here. In its normal below ground temperature, guys.
Oh, sure. Well, I just turned on the heat pump, and hopefully that'll dry it out as well. But you sound great. So what you doing today, buddy?
I just got done picking up my car from getting a bunch of work done on it and new tires. And I got about 3 projects I'm doing for the church I belong to, and I think I'm going to work on them because it doesn't look like I'm going to get outdoors again.
They're talking about cloudy and then rain. But yesterday was a beaut. Boy, yesterday was 80 degrees even and low dew point. So I'll try to remember yesterday. What do you think?
I'm going to do the same. But, even that, I was stuck inside most of yesterday, starting about 2 in the afternoon with meetings that ran into 7 o'clock last night. So I got to enjoy a few minutes of it, but that was it.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, well, we're a single-car family here, and my wife was visiting friends in Maine, so I was enjoying nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, we've got 2 cars, but only 1 driver, so going to have to do something about that here in the near future.
Oh, yeah, okay. But anyway, you take care. You've got a beautiful signal. 5, 9 plus 20, I love it. Have a good day.
All right, Ray, you take care and have a good one. Good to hear you on here this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI, come on in.
WB1 CEI, good morning. Ed here, 1688 on the roster, Northwest Connecticut. We are under partial sunny skies here today right now at about 70 degrees. Had a nice little breeze. We were supposed to be having rain, but don't see it, but that's okay. We've had enough. Sounding good. Band sounds pretty nice shades tomorrow. So back to you. Thanks for picking me up. WB1 CEI back.
Yeah, I can see a bunch of radar, a bunch of showers on the radar here, but they're all spread out all over the place. A lot of empty spaces between them, so maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, we don't need any more rain here either. We've had enough of it, and it's supposed to be dry for the next week, so that'll be good. You're about 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire.
Yeah, same here. You're about 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal. All right, yeah, it's going to be a nice week. We got some good weather coming up for a change. We don't need any more rain. We picked up about almost 6 inches there this month so far, so we're in good shape for a while.
Yeah, I think everybody up here in the Northeast has had it with the rain. We've had just so much of it. And then when it wasn't raining, it was like 85 degrees and 80% humidity. So, you still couldn't get out and do anything.
It's been kind of hard trying to get out and try to do anything there in between the raindrops. All right, very good, Mike. Nice to hear you. Very nice signal. You have a great day. Be safe up there. Have a good weekend. And back to think of us a nice weekend. I'm going to take a ride up to Mount Greylock. I haven't been up there in 8-10 years. Hopefully it'll be a nice clear day. So have a good one, Mike.
Okay, you take care. Yeah, I don't know what the day's going to be like. A lot of rain showers out there all over the place. So good luck to you anyway. I haven't been up Monadnock myself in quite a few years. Maybe I should take a ride up there and take my wife up and go for a ride and just go up the top of Monadnock and look around. All right, you take care. 73.
73, Mike.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Sugar.
November 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Mike Juliet, Juliet Echo Alpha, I think it is, and there's somebody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, anybody else? Who was the last one there?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, okay. Hey, so I got a list of 4. Let's go with that. MJ, come on in. Is that who I think it is over there in we're in Nashua? That's where you are.
No, it sure is there, Mike. How you doing today? M1MJS, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. Same old going on here. I haven't been up to Mount Monadnock in probably over 20 years. Maybe it would be a good place to go sometime with the truck and with the little pup here and see if I can operate HF on top of the mountain. Over.
Yeah, I never tried to work HF up there. I remember going up there. Last time I went up there, I had a 2-meter radio. That was quite a few years ago. And that's pretty good. I mean, you get up there and get on, 146, 55 or 52 or whatever it was, and talk to a lot of people all over the place.
Yeah, QSL, as I call my truck, the Mad Matt truck there. I have the Mark 2G and a Winco 220 and FDM 300. So, yeah, I could bring a couple of portable Yagis. And the good thing about having a truck is it's all solar equipped there. I got a couple 100-watt panels that still need to get attached to the cap. It's either we get too much rain or too much heat to do it. Over.
Yeah, it's been that way for a couple of weeks now. But they say it's going to dry out and be nice here for a few days. So I'm looking forward to that. I got to get out there and do some cutting. I got my front yard looks like a mess with not only tall grass but funny other things growing in there that I don't want, and it's getting to be pretty bad.
Yeah, QSL there, Mike. You get the name right. And I'll be here to pick up my shift in a half hour. I got some company coming over here at 10:30, and hopefully they're gone before my shift, my first of 2 shifts today. But yeah, it'd be nice to get up there. Like I said, I haven't been up to Mount Monadnock in a while, and there's a 12-element Cushcraft 2-meter Yagi that really needs to get out of my apartment, but I can always set it up and do some 2-meter sideband or HF on the diamond antenna. So, anyways, Mike, 73s, over.
All right, you take care, Matt. Thanks for checking in again this morning. Hey, good luck. Did you check out the place in Goffstown you said you were going to look at?
No, not yet. There was another place somewhere else that just was a little more out of the budget there. And the place in Goffstown just seemed more of a place that, I don't know. We'll have to chat offline about that sometime. But as far as that, no.
Okay. Well, anyway, keep in touch. We'll keep track of you. And like I said, I can supervise anything. So, let me know. You take care. See you later.
All right, 73 there, Mike. And, yeah, I don't know if we have our contact info shared or not, but if I remember right, I'll shoot you an email today.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Not a problem. I can give you my email and over the air. It doesn't bother me. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. If you're good on QRZ, I can get it there, over.
Should be good on QRZ. But, yeah, try QRZ. And if it doesn't work, yeah, that should work. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, QSL, and enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll be your relief, I think, at the top of the hour.
All right, good enough. Talk to you then. All right, moving right along. Let's see. JEA, come on in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, that works. Come on in.
Yep, hello, Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, by the Susquehanna River. And, hey, I'm wondering what crank-up tower model you have, over.
Oh, I have no idea. I bought it, it's quite old. I bought it probably third hand from the local tree company who had taken it down from somebody else in town as partial payment for doing some clearing or something. Can't remember the details. But then I put in probably a year's worth of work on it with bringing in welders and reconstructing it all before I put it up. But it works. So I guess I got a crank-up tower as no-name tower.
Okay, yes, very good. I have an antenna tuner out in the garage that's similar to that. It's like a Frankenstein high-power antenna tuner. I just bought it to look at it. Hi. But anyway, okay, very good. Well, that's very interesting. I hope I'm that lucky. I would love to have a crank-up tower, and I'm afraid of heights, so that would help me. I think I can get up, 20 feet without any fear of falling high. All right, well, Mike, you have a good day. You got a great signal down here, and I'm looking at blue sky, and I checked the air, the air quality index sent out by the government, and it's in the green. Hallelujah. All right, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. Well, you take care, and I don't know what it is up here, but we've been having problems with smoke from the Canadian fires, and a couple of days ago, I mean, we had a pretty good layer of smoke across there, but that seemed to have cleared up yesterday, and does not seem to be here today, so that's a good thing. Anyway, yeah, have fun. It was quite a project doing that crank-up. And mine, when it's lowered down, is 30 feet, which is about the limit my son-in-law would have for, a ladder. He had actually a ladder he could get up there. He was a contractor. But since then, tower climbing is not my thing. So I just hired a guy to do it and put the antenna up there and the rotor and all of that. So there you go. Anyway, we digress. And good to hear you on here, Tim. And we'll see you again next week, no doubt.
73 all K3JTA.
All right, take care. YJU, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is KA3YJU here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 70 degrees and cloudy skies. The ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Mike, give me your call slowly, old man. Over?
Oh, no problem. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London Boston. And you've checked in with me probably 50 times here. Go on. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hi, okay. Would you say I checked in what?
Oh, you checked in with me, I'm guessing probably 50 times.
I did. Okay. I just went through my logbook looking for you, but I didn't find you. Anyway, Mike, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania. I've been sitting here listening to you. I thought I'd check into you. So, hey, Mike, let you get on with your net here, and thanks for getting me in here. God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, when I put your call sign in here, it pops up with, when the last contacts I've had with you, and it fills up like, on the screen I'm looking at now, I can see 18 times, but you're on two screens, so it's been quite a few times. Hey, take care, Charlie, and have a good day. We'll see you on here again.
Okay, 73, Mike. Thanks.
All right, take care. Let's see. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. You're about an S3, bouncing between S2, S3, and down into the noise mix. So we're up at plus 10 when you were talking to Ed. Nice signal from Ed, too, from Connecticut this morning. I don't know if you copy, over.
Yeah, you're just above the noise here, Terry. Anywhere between a 3 and a 4, but I've got some static crashes which don't help, but I can pull you through. Go ahead.
Okay, I got that. I can still copy, but yeah, you're down in the noise too. Okay, won't hold it there, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. And as usual, thanks for being there. We'll look for you next Friday. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you next week. All right, clear with that list. Let's see here. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, I'm in southern New Hampshire. And look at the check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Hey, WYC, I got you. Anybody else?
WB.
I guess not. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning. It's Bob. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm in the town of West Warwick in the Kent County area of the little state of Rhode Island. And you're doing a bang-up job here. K1WYC, back to net.
Yeah, well, you're peaking about 10 over 9 most of the time, so that's not bad at all. So we got a really good short skip here today, which makes it good. I can hear all the guys up here in New England and eastern part of New York and, down in northern Jersey, and that makes for a good day. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, they're doing an S9 Plus with no problem, and I don't have any preamps on. So my 2000's doing a good job. I finally got to move it. It was over on the far side of the shack, and didn't get that much use because I had a wheel over to there and so forth. And where I got it now is I had the AM transmitter that I had built in '64, and I haven't been using it that much. I use it a little bit, but so now that's over the other side of the shack, and the 2000 is right here where it's nice and convenient to operate. But that's it. K1WYC. I'll be clear with net.
All right, good enough. Well, it seems to be working okay. And, I run across, I don't do, since back in the 60s, of course, the AM was still pretty prevalent. Sideband was just coming into its it's tough. And even today, I could turn across 80 meters. I know there's a couple of AM nets up there on up about 38 or 39 something on 80 meters that I run across every now and again. I'm tempted to push the button and see if it works on AM, but haven't really bothered. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've been around since 1964, so I 62 actually is when I got my tech ticket, and then I said I'm going to build myself an HF transmitter. That way I'll get my general, and I did. I got a 6-meter AM I still got on the shelf, the first one I built. And even the mobile one I built, the one using the converter that converts the AM radio to the first meg of 6 meters. They're still sitting here. Nostalgia, I guess. But yeah, there's an AM on 7285 every once in a while. I know there's a local here that every time I work with them. But that's it. We've taken time. K1WYC. Once again, out clear.
All right, Bob, you take care. And, I never built a transmitter. I built a modulator. I had I forget, ICO, I think it was, 75-watt CW-only radio, crystal controlled, and I built an AM modulator for that. I had a great uncle down in Braintree at the time. He's long since passed, but he had sent me a transformer to use to, plate modulate that old ICO, whatever it was. Anyway, that was fun. That was my only project back then. I was still a kid in high school at the time. You take care, 73.
Yeah, okay. We could keep going. My 6-meter and the HF, they're both plate modulated. And I used to do a lot of refurbishing with heat kit, and I built a Tyson modulator into the DX60. K1WYC. This is it. K1WYC square.
All right, take care. 73. It's good to see you on the net. It's a fairly slow net today, so we can get away with a little bit of chatter. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, was that Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra? Is that right?
That is correct. November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, Charlie, I got you. Come on in.
Well, we got over the big wave of wind and storms that went through here last night. Boy, I'll tell you, the doggone wind was probably 70 to 80 mile an hour. I haven't heard anything official yet. No trees down here, but there were in the county. The Chautauqua County got hit the hardest. That's the worst storm I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, there's been some pretty bad ones around, and they were up here in New Hampshire as well, up north of me. And right now I see all of that mess of storms and showers out there both in Vermont and central New Hampshire. There's a little bit down from coming up this way from Massachusetts, but it looks like that's mostly just showers rather than thunderstorms, although they're predicting thunderstorms later today. But the good news is they're also saying we got a fairly good dry week coming up.
Yeah, hopefully I can get something done. Back to you in 73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some outdoor stuff done. It seems like the last couple of weeks, every time I get ready to do something, it's thunderstorms, rain, high heat and high humidity on top of it. And, I end up down here playing radio or doing other things. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control, liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hi, N1XY. Hey, come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Just got back from a little grocery shopping. And we had a few slight sprinkles. I had the wipers on intermittently, wiping off some of the raindrops. It wasn't coming down at a regular pace. It was just kind of dripping here and there, so I don't know. But my phone says at 11 o'clock, 70% chance of rain, so I think we're going to get some of that wet stuff. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar, and there's a whole big batch of rain that's just southwest of us a little bit. I think it's at the edge of it's down around Pepper, which is not that far away. So, yeah, I would guess that it's going to rain.
Yeah, QSL. It's not like we need it, though, I'll tell you. Some places in this state have been totally inundated, and I know you've probably seen the news where some of the roads, some of the towns and communities have been washed away and creating situations where people can't even get in and out of their towns. Over.
Yeah, I saw that on the news. That's not good at all. You read about that being out the floods along the Mississippi in the summertime, and and out west when they get unexpected rain, and that kind of flooding happen. But not often you see it up here in New Hampshire and Vermont. But when you do, boy, it comes down.
Yeah, I saw the Secretary of Transportation there came and visited the state. Of course, they're promising all kinds of federal aid to help rebuild some of these roads that we washed away. But unfortunately, I think we're going to get more rain, and they could rebuild these roads, and then they'd be washed away on the next rainfall. Over.
Yeah, well, you and I are lucky being just so far south of New Hampshire that we don't get too much of that. We get a lot of rain, but even with me, the back end of my property, there's a stream back there, and there's a big watershed area not far away, and that took care of the excess rain that we had pretty well. No water in the house, so my driveway had quite a river running through it, but it all ran away from the house, so that was the good news.
Yeah, QSL. Well, right now my phone says it's 73 degrees out there, and we're looking to get up to about 81 for a high today. The humidity is also pretty high. Last I looked, it was 79%, so it's going to be hot and muggy and humid, and of course, once we get rain, it's going to make it feel worse. Over.
Yeah, it was 79% down here where I am in the 3/4 below ground area of the house, and it was 79% humidity when I turned the dehumidifier on, and now we're down to about 55% humidity, so it's pretty comfortable down here right now.
QSL, well, I'm in the basement. That's where my shack's been for years, and let's see, the temperature down here is 72, which, not too bad. And it doesn't feel moist or anything down here, so sometimes when it gets real hot in the summertime, I come down here and it feels like it's air conditioned. It's so cool down here. Over.
Yeah, well, I have the same situation, but it's cold, but everything is kind of sticky, and with the radios down here and computers and stuff like that, I'd like to keep it dried out as much as I can.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, I don't want to tie up the net. Have a good day. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and hope you have a good day and a good weekend. And we'll see you next week when you're up at net control again. So 73s from N1XY. Good morning.
All right, you take care, Roger. Have a good day, and stay dry. It does look like it's going to rain. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Quebec.
A Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Call your contact again.
All right, there's the Yankee Alpha Pup. Okay, somebody said contact. Who is that?
Who is this Matt here? I just want to say hello to Roger, N1XY and 1MJS, over.
Okay, good morning, Matt. Good to hear you. Have you had any progress on that story out of the newspaper, over?
Negative. I just want to say hello, and yeah, I'll keep you posted. Over.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. Hope all it works out well for you, my friend. I'm praying for you. Over.
Likewise. Yeah, I appreciate it there, and thanks for the contact. Back to K1 VLB. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. You guys take care, and glad to get you talking to each other. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, give me a call now.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey something 2, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec, number 21177.
All right, Paul, right?
Roger. Have been camping. I'm home now, so I hope I have a little better signal.
Hey, you're about an S8 here. Sounded pretty good.
Well, it should be better than a wire thrown up in a tree at a campsite, but glad to get back with you this morning while we're home.
Yeah, no problem at all. So home is Schenectady, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, we got some good short skip going on here today, so that's good. Good to hear you, and you're sounding just fine. You sound like you're, what are you using for a microphone there?
Yaesu MD100 is just the one that matches my A2 FD450D.
Yeah, it sounds very. I'm not complaining here. It just sounds sounds like a communications quality audio. It sounds fine. Good.
That's a very good report for a medium-sized or a medium-priced microphone. I like that.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, listen, thanks for checking in, Paul. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Just have a good day. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Back to that.
All right, you take care. See you on here again. Let's see. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I got another 10 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere?
KC1 Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Come on in.
Hi, Mike. I've been listening to you guys for a while. Are you hearing that lady with the open box also?
Oh yeah, off and on. Just a few minutes ago, but that was a short one. A little while before that, she was on the phone talking to somebody.
Yeah, and I heard a couple of impromptu sneezes just a little while ago.
That's always good. Well, what are you going to do? I mean, you don't know who it is or where it is or anything like that, so there's no way you can do anything about it.
Right. We on a job site one time we had this sort of a same situation. One of the foremen had a walkie-talkie and the button was down for the whole lunch half hour, so the world got to monitor the whole conversation over.
Yeah, I love it on the I got a monitor receiver here, and I listen to the local fire and police and that kind of stuff periodically, and every now and again, somebody will end up with a keyed microphone and they'll broadcast, somebody's got their microphone keyed. Please, pay attention and so forth. Like the guy who's got the microphone keyed, he doesn't have a clue because he's not receiving anything.
Right, and similarly to the lady who's on the phone. We love a voice-operated switch most of the time. Over.
Yeah, I know. I keep this radio. I use it on Fox during when I'm on the nets, but then I end up turning it off. When I'm doing other things around here, so it's not Vox because you never know.
Yeah, that's the truth, and you can't be sneezing.
Yeah, I know it. Well, that's the way life is. All right, listen, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, my number's 10500, and it's a great day here. I'm not that far from you over in Western Mass, in the mountains between Pittsfield and Northampton, where it's overcast like everybody else, and about 67, and 94% humidity. So I expect we're going to get some rain.
Yeah, I see quite a lot of it out that way. Just showers. Out towards the New York line, there's a bunch, and there's a little more into the middle of the state, and we got a little bit of a little cluster of showers just about over the top of where I am. So if I looked out the window, I'd probably see rain.
Yeah, I saw a green glob on the radar go over top of me, but it didn't dump any rain. So it's just kind of, you know, it's not cold, but it feels cold. And it's, gray and dreary. But otherwise, nothing happening here, over.
Yeah, nothing happening here either, so nothing that I can see anywhere. You know, sometimes the radar is just picking up a glob of super high humidity or something. I don't know what it's doing, but usually it's pretty good. I mean, I use it for primarily have the radar on one of the computers here if I'm not doing anything else with it. And it says storms in the area just to keep track of them. So I know, get a little heads up as to whether or not I should go disconnect everything. Anyway, hey, that's my story. Anything else I can do for you there before we move on, Joe?
No, I'm all set, Mike. Thanks a lot. Just thought I'd check in while I'm sitting here just copying the mail. So 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. Have a great day. I'm clear.
All right, take care. You're at 9 that time, so you're doing just fine. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got, there's 3 that I got. Delta, I think it's Delta Uniform Victor. IZQ, JUF, there was somebody else.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November, okay, that's the first one I had, and I just scribbled it wrong. Okay, IZQ, JUF, and DON. All right, let's go with those. IZQ, come on in. Yeah, no problem, Gene. It's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Victor, London, Boston. And name is Mike, and I'm down here in southern New Hampshire, in just west of the city of Nashua, in Hollis. Go ahead. Time to go for it, you know. What's holding you back?
Oh, just waiting for my gate to come up.
I looked into doing it offline. There's so much to it. So, if we had the phone for the audio turned off, stand by phone so that it shows the keyboard in your room and make sure everybody's helping you. And you do the least little thing wrong, and then send you back out to the waiting room, and you missed your chance. So I thought, well, for that hassle, I'll just go when the time's up.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, well, I got my extra back in, I think, 1964 maybe. And Mobile, Alabama. I was in the Navy down there at a training center in Pensacola, and the closest station was Mobile. So there were 3 or 4 of us going over there to take tests, and that's where I got my extra. Was Mobile, Alabama, in person. Had to do 20 words per minute code and a whole bunch of other stuff. Had to actually, back then you had to identify, I forgot what it was, just to identify a schematic or draw a schematic, one of the two. So anyway, that was fun.
Yeah, speaking of the old days, I was born in 1957, and somehow or other I came radio info. Dated 1957. Kind of funny. Look at the old black and white pictures. What the technology was back then. A whole lot different than those key strips and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was, working my way through an old antique shop up in Lubec, Maine, a few years ago, and ran across 3 or 4 QST magazines. So I grabbed them and put them on the shelf. So yeah, I know it to me. It's interesting to look back and see those things back from. Let's see, what were these years? Back in the 1946 is one of them, and the other one's like 51. That's going way back. Yeah, that's right. I think the magazine cost $0.25. Maybe less. We sometimes digress more than we should. Take care, 73. JUF, come on in. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
Hey, you kept me waiting here. This is KB3 JUF Charlie in the Poconos. What a beautiful day in the Poconos.
Okay, give me a call sign again. I think I got it screwed up somehow. I got JUF, but I didn't get the prefix. Go ahead. Yeah, JUF, you still there? Okay, I'll come back and try again. W3DON, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. How are things up here in New Hampshire this morning? We're down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name is Don. ECARS number's 30-triple-deuce. And we got sunshine this morning. Some thunderstorms rolled through overnight, but I guess we're okay. Anyway, sunshine this morning down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're on the other side of all of that. It's overcast, showers all around, and I think we're having one right now. And in the distance, I see thunderstorms to the southwest and to the west, all of which will be coming in later today.
Yeah, right on that. Yeah, we had thunderstorms overnight there, and they moved out. We got sunshine in here right now, so didn't look at the weather report. When we got down here and turned the radios on a few minutes ago, heard you in there, so we thought we'd say good morning to you. Anyway, we'll let you move on there, and have a great day. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, good enough, Don. Well, I've got static crashes up here now that reaching up to S9, and looking at the map, that those are got to be coming from down in western Mass and even down towards Connecticut down that way, where I see a couple of big batches of storms. But they're a little far away, so I'm not worried about it yet. Just a pain on the radio, that's all. Listen, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. I'm running out of time. I'll take one more shout and see if JUF is there, and maybe I can pull him in before I leave. But you take care, Don.
Roger, Roger. You do the same.
All right, JUF, are you still there? Yeah, well, we tried. Okay. Let's see. Matt, I guess you're going to take over. M1MJF, come on in.
Hi, K1VLE, M1MJF. I'm here. I'm ready, over.
All right. Well, it's all yours. I just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me today. It was a slow net, but a lot of good short skip, but not as many stations as I would normally get under such conditions. Anyway, you have fun and enjoy. I'll be listening in the background here for a while.
All right, thanks, Mike. And if you hear anyone I don't, I appreciate it if you could help out with a relay or something. Anyway, 73s, enjoy the day. And I'm not really getting too much static crashes here. 73s, Mike, over.
All right, take care. Yeah, I've been getting them all morning here, but, just a few minutes ago, I got a few pretty loud ones, but that was it. And, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, QSL, enjoy the rest of your day there. And 73 is over.
All right, you take care. Have a good night.
I will try. This is the number one Mike Julius Sugar. Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control till 12 and then back again at 1 to 1:30. Is there anyone with a schedule for 3 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a direct in that. We do work from a list and give priority to QRP and mobile stations. And with that being said, if you're not sure what QRP is, if you're running an IC 705, 817, 818, or a Zygu radio or 10 watts or less, that's QRP, not a 50-watt radio or 100-watt that you turn down to 10. So just to make that clear, again, we work from a list, and when checking in, please slowly, phonetically with your call sign. If you are mobile QRP, please state that when you're checking in. And we're not a rag shooting yet, but sometimes if it gets slow, we can carry on a bit. But anyways, like I said, mobile or QRP get priority, and not going to cover what QRP is again. 10 watts OS on I said I wasn't, but I was starting to, so I caught myself. When checking in, guys, again, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And at this time, we're going to look for QRP mobile only. Okay, we'll try QRP mobile stations only. Over. Okay, general check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Again, guys, please slowly, phonetically. Sometimes there's a lot of doubling, but yeah. I almost said QRP again, sorry. Check-ins, anyone, you don't have to be a member. Oh, and that, if you're interested in becoming a member, I forgot this in the beginning of my preamble, check out our website, ECARS at 7255.com. And if you're a member, you'd like to help out as a relay, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Queen Mary, or KA1MQ. So, okay, at this point, yeah, check-ins from anyone I could hear, guys. Again, please, slowly, phonetically.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
1MR, Beantown Ray, I got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie 1, Mike Bravo. Oh, why am I writing an M? Kilo Charlie 1, Mike. Oh, yeah. I forgot the Bravo, Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2, yeah. Kilo 2 OAM. Anyone else? Sorry, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Mike. Oh, KD2MR, sorry about that. I'm a little dyslexic here. Well, let's go with that. KD2GMR. And Beantown Ray, how you doing, man?
I'm doing terrific. I had a beautiful day yesterday, as I'm sure you would. And today it's going to be overcast and about 75 degrees and muggy. So I've got the heat pump trying to dry out the air. How you doing there, Matt?
I'm doing good, Ray. Can't complain. Wouldn't do any good, over.
I'm sorry, what was your final comment?
I said I'm doing good, Ray. I hope you are as well. And yeah, it would. I said if I, it would. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing terrific. terrific. And it's overcast. It's going to be a rainy afternoon, but I can't complain. We didn't get any of those big storms. We were very fortunate indeed. I guess luck had a lot to do with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Good to hear you there. A strong S9 and then some, over.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus as well, doing a real good job. So what are you doing today after you get off the air?
I have no idea. I just kind of take it as it goes, over.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, you have a good day. You got a great signal, 5.9 plus, and enjoy the day, Matt.
QSL, Ray, I appreciate it, and good hearing you from Reading, Mass. Anyways, Ray, enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, let's see, it was Ray, KC, Ray, KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1, was that Mike Bravo, Quebec?
Roger, Matt, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Quebec, the name is Jason. I'm out in Warwick, Iowa right now, testing out my new ST891 on a homemade 40-meter MFED. I hope my signal is getting out well enough today.
Oh, yeah, here S9 and just a little shy of 20 over.
Oh, roger. Yeah, I'm currently running only 80 watts into the rig, but seems to be doing good. But yeah, not much is going on. I'm getting excited. Tomorrow I'm going to be working, I'm going to be taking my test for my extra. I'm really excited about that. The local radio museum around here is having a cleanup day, and our club is going to be helping out volunteering there, and we're also doing a VE session, so I think it's time for me to go get my extra. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Well, I'd say welcome. Sorry, a little twinge. Congrats on taking the exam there, and hope you pass, Ray. Jay, sorry. I've taken 9 extra class exams, and just haven't quite got it yet, over.
Yeah, it's been tough. I've been working on it and studying, and now I'm just ready to just go take it. I think I got a good chance again. I've been passing a lot of the online tests, so I think I'm good at it. And yeah, I've been operating for a few years now. I got licensed in 2019 with my general, and I just love the hobby. And every day I find a new aspect that's fun and exciting to learn about. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, it's not. I don't care what people say. For some people, it's an easy exam, but I beg to differ, over.
Yeah, there's definitely some tricky questions on there, and some things. The first time I took the test, there were some of the questions I didn't even know what they were trying to even ask.
Now, QSL, Jay, welcome. I can't congratulate you yet, but good luck on the exam, over.
All right, Matt. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for picking up my occupation. I hope you have a wonderful day. 73.
You as well, and have a great weekend. And I know I totally messed up that last call sign there, but K2OAM, John, that was you in Oakville, right?
Yeah, it was.
All right, QSL. Yeah, I'm a little dyslexic, John. I wrote down K2DRM, but I figured it out, over.
Roger that, Matt. Well, thanks for bringing me on. We've got 70 degrees over here, cloudy skies with a few bright patches in there someplace, but we had some dark skies go over yesterday. Last night we had some thunder and lightning and about almost an inch of rain in 2 hours, but it blew out, and then it turned out kind of nice this morning. So I hope it's nice over there where you are, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. N1, NJ2US, KD2, OAM.
All right, thanks, John. Yeah, in correction, I wrote down Kilo 2 Delta Romeo Mike. So, yeah, I definitely wrote that backwards and all discombobulated, John. But anyway, it sounded good here in New Hampshire, and yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see, what is it? 73 degrees here right now, and I don't see anything accumulating or condensation around my truck, over.
Roger that. Well, have a nice weekend, and we'll let you get back to checking people in, and I got to run into the kitchen and take care of a couple things. So you take care. Have a nice weekend.
You too, John. Yeah, it's been a long night. I just sometimes I can't sleep, so I was up quite early, probably 3, 4 a.m. So I'm gonna try to take a little power nap between my shifts, but maybe I won't, because then I won't wake up in time for my other shift from 1 to 1:30. Anyways, John in Oakfield, New York, KD2OAM from N1MGS 73. So enjoy the weekend. Over.
Same to you.
All right, that clears up that list. This is your number one, Mike Juliet Sugar. Looking for check-ins, guys. Please fully phonetically.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
3, Zulu, Shika Zulu.
November 2, Zulu, Golf Nancy, and Whiskey 2, what was that again?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Nancy, QSL?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
See, I'm telling you, I write things backwards. I had Alpha Delta Nancy. Delta Alpha November, over.
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, sorry about that. I should know that. Okay, N2ZGN. How you doing, Jerry?
Not bad, Matt. And you also had Sugar in there, I believe, Sam. He was a double. And, well, we're saying the temperature is gone. We're 71 degrees. Cloudy with some breaks in the clouds. I could see a little bit of blue, but we didn't get quite as much rain as him. We only got 0.28 inches. And we're supposed to get some more thunder boomers this afternoon and tonight. So, situation normal, and we get same again tomorrow, and then Sunday and Monday look to be very nice days, mid-80s. Sunday is Iron Man up in Lake Placid, so I'm sure they're going to love that weather. At least the no thunder boomers part of it kind of doesn't go with the marathon. So anyhow, back to you, and you have a great day. And see you again.
All right, Jerry, thanks. Are you mobile or are you stationary? Are you home?
I am at the home location getting ready to go to a doctor's appointment.
Okay, QSL, yeah. I never know. Sometimes you're on mobile, and you sound good either way there, but definitely sound good from the home QTH here. And, yeah, if you're still there, I didn't hear Sam, so thanks for that relay there. And, all right, have a great weekend there, Jerry. And we'll pick up Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, Nancy.
Hey, good morning there, Matt. Hope everything's well up there in New Hampshire. I'll say hi to Jerry there. I heard him in there. I did hear Don in there before, too. So, anyway, heard both of them guys. So, I'll say hello to both of them if they're still listening. And, yeah, we got sunshine down here. We had storms roll through overnight, middle of the night there. But sun shining down here, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. So, anyway, ECARS numbers here is 30-triple-deuce. And band conditions sound like they're a little off because I usually hear you louder than what I hear in you. So, but it is 40 meters last night before that storm rolled through. I had S9 noise level, man. It was terrible down here last night. So, anyway, that's what's happening down here. Back up to you there, Matt.
All right, Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November, and 1MJS. Yeah, Don, I didn't catch much of that there. No, I'm not getting really a lot of Santa crashes here. My noise floor is somewhere between 3 and 5, so, but the band is a little up and down there. Well, anyways, Don, thanks for checking in, and hope you have a great evening, a great weekend, over.
Roger, Roger, you do the same. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, sir. I will try. And we'll see if I can get in touch with my brother up there in Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Sam, over.
Was it, brother? All good, Jeff. All good, Jeff. Sorry you didn't sleep last night. I'm having trouble too. So, I'm feeling rough shape today, but I'm blessed, like yourself, you know. We're blessed to be alive. But, yeah, keep up when the people are asleep. I hope you're doing all right there, Matt. I'm praying for you there, brother. Heavenly Father, please,
Brother Mitch. He came in the carriage and also submitted. He did it for me. So he can do what he actually likes to do. And also give him the sensibility to sleep afterwards overboard. And get the rest of the edgy needs and go through his healers.
All right, Sam. Yeah, you're just below. You're about S5, and then you kind of drop down into my noise floor here. And static crashes are starting to pick up a little. They've been very light here all morning, but anyway, Sam, have a great day and a great weekend. Okay.
Yeah, what's up? We'll be in touch. Take care, brother. God bless you.
All right, cheers, mate. Good talking to you there. And this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for chickens. Well, N1MJS, I got to step aside real quick. I'll be back in about 3 mics there. N1MJS. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty then, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Sorry about that, I had to step away for a bit. This is, yeah, I already said my call, but anyways, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim in York, PA. Anyone else? Okay, I'll go with that. Tim, how are you?
Pretty good, Matt. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And yeah, you have 5.9 signal down here. Terrific. And sun is out. The humidity is relatively low compared to yesterday. Holy mackerel. And the air quality is in the green zone. Good. So very happy about that. And it's 78 degrees here, which is also very good. Anyway, I had a new furnace installed a little bit ago, and I have an inspector coming out to check it out, make sure I have all the necessary smoke detectors and CO detectors and all that stuff. So I'm in good shape, but I'm just now waiting for them to show up. So that's what's going on today. It's a big deal. All right, 73 K3JTA.
K3 Juliet Tango Alpha and N1MJS. Yeah, I think a lot of those new smoke detectors, Tim, are they're pretty much combined carbon dioxide and whatever. They just changed them out here about a year ago, and I used to have a ton of 9-volt batteries for the old ones that were here, and then they swapped out to the new carbon dioxide ones, and those take AA's. The same one in the living room within the last 4 months. I put the better Duracell batteries in them, and I just had to change. Well, I haven't changed it yet. It started beeping about a week ago on a weekend at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I just took the thing. There is many others here, but it's just that particular one started beeping at like 3 o'clock in the morning last Wednesday, and I took it down and just put it on the speaker, and for now, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's happened to all of us. You know, I did end up buying 2 new smoke detectors and 2 new carbon dioxide detectors. The township here requires to have each of those either inside the bedroom or just outside of the bedroom. That's the CO2. And then each of the bedrooms and living spaces needs to have the smoke detector inside of them. So I had one inside for my daughters, and I did not have an inside one in my bedroom. So I ended up buying a whole bunch of new stuff, and I'll be darned. Here, the new ones they're good for 10 years, just like the other ones, but the new smoke detectors, you don't have to change the batteries. They have a lithium battery inside that's good for 10 years, it says. So when you're done at the end of the 10 years, you got to swap them out completely and put a whole new unit in there. And, you know, it's good. They say that 3 out of 5 people who pass away during the fires don't have smoke alarms. So, or they have them and they're not working. So it's a good thing. All right, thank you, Matt. Good job on your signal coming down this way. K3JTA.
Yeah, curious how, Tim. Yeah, for some reason my output signal is better than my input receive. So, yeah, again, they changed these. I think it was last year or the year before to the new carbon dioxide smoke detectors. And let's see, there's 6 or 7 in the apartment. 6 are working right now, and then they replaced the one in the basement there and in the hallways. And I've had to change batteries so many times. You call maintenance on a Friday or a Saturday, and then you got to wait till Monday, and then by then the beeping drives you insane. I just go out and take it off the wall, and yeah, maybe someday. Well, I have to move from here. I was supposed to be out of here 20 days ago, but yeah, I haven't found another place yet. So by the time they install the ones that have the lithium batteries, you would think they would make one that would actually recharge the batteries from the AC that it's hooked up to. But yeah, that would be in a perfect world. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The township requires any new construction to have a hardwired set throughout the house. And my house is so old. The first part of it was built in the 1700s, and then gradually added on to the second floor, and then poured concrete floor in the 1900s. So I don't have to worry about that part. But anyway, yeah, and your landlord should really be the one taking care of all that stuff for you as far as the smoke detector and carbon dioxide. But you also have responsibility to take care of that stuff for yourself. So let the next couple of people take care of that stuff. Sounds like a plan. All right, well, 73, and good luck with finding another place there, Matt. Take care. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, thanks, Tim. I appreciate it. Like I said, when I think it was about 3 years ago, it was 3 years ago, they replaced them with the new carbon dioxide detectors. It went from 9 volts to AA's or something like that. And I think it was very late or early Friday night, Saturday morning, the smoke detector on the second floor stairwell to the girls' apartment started beeping at like 2 a.m. And I went out, it was still the old one with 9 volts, and I wasn't going to listen to that thing beep all weekend. So I changed it, but one of my batteries went to bed, and then Monday Monday morning around 7 o'clock. The maintenance guy showed up. I said, yeah. I said, well, I took one of my batteries. You could leave that one in case I need it, but he just left. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's your life, that he's not taking into account. And you can't sue them if you're dead. So, you know how that goes. But, all right. Well, good luck. I know there's a certain amount of stress in moving to begin with, and that's if you have everything lined up. But I really hope things work out for you there. And soon. All right, Matt, take it easy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, 73s, I have 3 towers I need to come down. I got somebody lined up to do that, but, tenants have rain, so I'm going to be here probably till springtime, and then we'll figure it out then. So, anyway, 73s, thanks for checking in, over.
Okay, 73 all, K3JTA.
All right, thanks, Jay there. Tim, sorry. This is the number 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar. We're going to check-ins for ECARS. Guys, please slowly, phonetically.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Jay, Ray, I keep saying Jay. The maintenance guy that was here, his name is Jay, but I got you, Ray. Anyone else? Okay, N3AQ, Ray in Pennsylvania. How you doing, man?
Oh, excellent. Yeah, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. 30825 on the roster. 30825. Sayre, Pennsylvania, handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee. A little noisy today, but I am hearing you. You're popping between 7 and 8, and the noise level's popping between 6 and 7. So we're up and down here, but not bad for 40. Thanks for letting us hop in here and say good morning to you. I hope everyone else is doing great, and not too much else, although we had a terrible rain and lightning last night, but nothing happened bad in the shack, and that's all good news. Back to net, N3AQ.
N3AQ. Thanks, Ray, N1MJS. Yeah, it's weird. You're about a 5.5 also there, but like I said, my receive signals are different than what I'm actually putting out. So, anyways, no issues copying here in New Hampshire, and no rain as of yet. I don't see the sun anymore, but my solar panels in the basement the batteries are at 12.2 volts right now, so not very sunny here, over. I should say my batteries. Anyways, Ray, AN3AQ from A1MJS. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day, and enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger, 7-3s, thank you.
All right, 73s, Ray. This is number 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt, 10132 here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike, Delta.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike, Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there in New Hampshire. Nice and cloudy here in western part of Maine. I'm in the town of Peru, Maine. Name here is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Got a good 5.9 signal. At least it isn't raining, over.
Well, not yet, Ray. I keep using Ray. I have no idea. Oh, Ryan, close enough. Not yet, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hopefully it holds off. Just trying to dry out. At least we got a couple sunny days there in a row. And, no traffic or anything for the net here. Just checking and throwing my call in the hat. So working on a project here. Got about an hour to spare. So working on some projects on the side, monitoring the frequency. W1RMD, back to net.
All right, Ray, Ryan. I keep saying Ray. I don't know why. Ryan there in Peru, Maine. Just make sure I got your call right. Whiskey 1 Romeo Mike Delta.
That is correct, over.
Okay, QSL, Raymond. Ryan, sorry. Looks like our first check-in here on ECARS. And you said no rain up there in Maine. It's 73 here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, about the same there. Let me get your call for the logbook there, over.
Yeah, my call is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, and one of the women I served with in the National Guard, we were co-drivers on the same 5-ton for our deployment in Iraq. Her name was Shayla Dunbar from Massachusetts. Sadly, she's no longer with us. She was very young. She passed away of liver failure. Over.
Okay, no, I'm not. I have relatives in Connecticut and also in other parts of Maine, but no, they're not related to her that I know of. W1RMD.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, no, she was from Mass originally. I lived in Mass, from the time I was born until 2004, and then I crossed the border legally into New Hampshire, and still serves in the Mass Guard for about, 5 or 6 years or whatever, even after I jumped ship and left my home state, over.
Yeah, okay, fine business there. Okay, doesn't sound like a ton of traffic on here today. Like I said, just thought I'd keep it in monitoring here in the background and listen out and throw my name in the hat here. So, usually get a pretty good group here. And I do hang out at 7248 in the morning time. And sometimes I check in Maritime Mobile Service Net. I usually monitor that one as well. There's pretty good frequency to listen on. So, appreciate you being there running the net. NJ2US, W1 RMD.
All right, Whiskey 1, Romeo, Mike, Delta, and 1 MJS. Thanks, Ryan, for checking in there. And hey, I think this is our first time checking, but you did come up in the logger there. Oh, actually, you didn't. I had to add you to the ECARS logger database. So next time you check in, it should show up the last time you checked in. So anyways, cheers, Santa. Have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, you as well. Appreciate you letting me in there. And like I said, good 5.9 plus signal here.
I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, you're about a 5.5 here, so there was some short skip with the previous net control there, but anyways, Ryan, 73s, enjoy the weekend, and thanks for checking in. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee, your whole call?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I got you, Brad, in my home state of Massachusetts. Anybody else, over?
Yeah, okay, W1AY. Name's Brad, and my number is 10481, 74 degrees, mostly cloudy, and it's still humid, over.
Okay, I just want to check. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, Brad in Norwell, Mass. What was your ECARS number?
10481. 10481, QSL.
10481, over.
Roger.
Originally from Lawrence. I was born in Methuen, raised in Lawrence from 68 until 2004. And I just want to confirm your ECARS 10181, over.
Yeah, 10481. 10481, over.
Okay, QSL, Brad, thanks for joining ECARS there. I just had to update it because it said you were as a non-member, so hopefully we won't have that problem next time, over. Yeah, I'm from St. Lawrence originally. Used to live right not too far from 28, and the University cap and gown was like at the end of my street, right at Andover and Clifton Street, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm down here in Plymouth County, and seems everything's changing around here. They're building and doing everything around me. So, how's everything in Carl, Hampshire, over?
Can't complain. Like I said, I moved to New Hampshire in 2004, yeah. And been in Nashua now since 2015. And I have 3 towers up. I like it here, but unfortunately, May 4th, I was given a 60-day notice, so I should have been out of here 20 days ago. But I can't move if I don't have a place to go, over.
Why did they give you notice, over?
It's a long story. They're looking to make money and convert it to a sober living facility, and they had another property down the street. Literally, I can see it from here, and it was a senior assisted living. And it's funny how it's a corporation called Harbor Homes, and their motto is Veterans First. But I found out they didn't get the funding to keep the other property as an elderly assisted living, so that is why. But the story keeps changing, anyways. But supposedly now they're making them both into sober living facilities. Not a rooming house, or individual apartments, according to the CEO. They already are. This unit here is already individual apartments. So, it's gonna take some time. But I can't move, like I said, if I don't have anywhere to go. So, I figured I'll be here until next year. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I have 3 towers on 0.33 acres, and if I leave, I'm going to get something that has more land over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I live at the intersection of a couple of streets there, so the backyard is pretty big, plenty of off-street parking, and got an outdoor wood stove out back by my 68-foot tower. The other one is 50, and then a 30-footer or so. I made the best of what I could on the property here, and I had some issues with the zoning board. Somebody kind of I made an attention to them that I had the towers up, and I had all the proper documentation, and never had to go to court, pay a fee or fine or anything, and got cleared through the zoning board. So I've been here 8 years. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you ever contact K1VR?
Negative.
Try him. He might be able to help.
K1 Bravo Romeo?
No, K1 Victor Romeo. K1VR Fred.
Okay, and what is it that he does?
He's a lawyer for the league.
Okay, Kilo and Victor Romeo there. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, but as far as the towers, I had no issues there. The only issue I have now is relocating or moving from a place that I've been in for 8 years. And Harbor Homes, if you look them up online, their motto is Veterans First, but I'm a 10-year veteran of the Operation Iraqi, 10-year veteran of the Mass Guard, and 18-month active duty overseas. Over.
Yeah, QSO, I'd fight it. Anyway, we'll let you go, see if you can roust up some more people. Well, good luck to you. W1AY, good morning.
All right, good morning, and K1VR, you said his name was what, Fred?
Correct, Fred.
Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Thank you very much, Brad. I appreciate it, and I'll look him up on QRZ. And 73s, enjoy your Friday there, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSO, you too, W1AY.
Alrighty then. Wow, this is probably the most check-ins I've had in a while. I mean, sometimes I get 13, but 10 is good. Anyways, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. There was one very light in there. I'm not sure if you were mobile. Over. So all I got out of that was that you were mobile. Anybody over?
NJ2US.
Hey Jeff, how are you?
Hey Matt, I think that's Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, do you copy? He's very light to me. I suspect he's skipping over me, but I hear him on the beverages, so I hear a lot better than I transmit.
Yeah, QSL. And I hear Wes and how I transmit Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec there. More from New Jersey. Oh, yeah, I'll see if he's still there. Over. Yeah, he's still there, Jeff. He's right in my noise floor, which is S5 or S4, but he's right about S3, but not intelligible.
Yeah, we're in a weird relay situation. I can hear him. He can't hear. He can hear you, but he can't hear me. But I can hear him. Tell him that I received him. He's mobile up in North Jersey. No traffic.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. NJ2US is hearing you in your state of New Jersey, and I'm not hearing you all that all. Probably about S3, but he just acknowledged that you're in the net, over, or on the log, in the log, over.
All right, now he's not talking.
Of course. Anyways, Jeff, how are you, sir?
We had a slamming storm pass through here. I got lucky I didn't get hit. I had several lightning strikes within several hundred feet of my home QTH here. A couple trees hit a transmission line, electric transmission line. I was lucky. Boy, I just hold my breath for about 15 minutes as the storm moved through this morning.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I don't blame you there. I think it was last week my friend Mark, who was victim to a lightning strike earlier this month or in June, that lost 4 radios, a computer, and 2 power supplies. And every time there's a storm, he sends me a message via Messenger on Facebook, telling me to disconnect, over.
Yeah, I, of course, disconnect all the antennas. My electrical system I can lift off the grid because I have a whole house generator. So when I hear the storm coming, I fire up the generator. That throws a gigantic transfer switch, which moves everything over to the generator circuit, thereby protecting me from the mains. So I'm okay there. No damages, but those strikes were... it's the first time in a while where I had 3 strikes simultaneous to the lightning, meaning they were just a couple hundred feet away, and the brightness, like a camera flash, clearly hit some trees within a couple hundred feet of me, and another one I could see hit a high intensity power line. I don't know if we lost power because I was on generator for about an hour. So good to go. Everything is A-OK. Antennas are all hooked back up. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Well, good to hear. Sorry about that. Yeah, 3 in a row there. You know, and my friend Mark, for 30 years, we both been on the radio. We both started out on 11 meters, and we've never disconnected anything, but he does now. And that was, that was one thing about sending everything to ground. Was one thing I wanted to ask you about offline sometime. I was curious about how to do that, but I might not be doing it here. Well, maybe, because I don't see myself being out here anytime soon. Over.
Yeah, you know, there's so many variables to take into consideration when grounding. I mean, the antennas, I mean, what you can do, I used to be able to do it, was plug them into another SO239 that went to ground. I don't bother. I just disconnect them from the radios and just lay them on the floor. If there's going to be a strike, I don't know what would happen. As long as it doesn't blow up my equipment, I'll be okay. Look, lightning's just one of those things, Matt. There's if you get a direct hit, there's just nothing you can do. Just hope it doesn't start a fire. That's all.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you're pretty much FUBAR there. But anyway, Chef, yeah, that was one of the things I meant to ask you about in addition to antennas. But I think I'm going to hold off on that car wash because I don't see me putting up anything else, or I'd like to. And there's still a couple of things I wanted to run by you at some point, but no rush. Yeah, and like you said, you get hit, but when in doubt, disconnect your antenna. Anyways, Jeff, have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. I think some people would extend the argument to unplug anything electrical that's of value to you, take it out of the wall socket. The only other thing I don't do that I take a little bit of a risk is all my networking stuff, anything on a Cat5 cable. That, anytime there's a long length of wire running, that could be, the voltages can be induced into that long wire. I mean, it acts like an antenna. And, there's where you risk blowing out network cards and stuff like that with nearby strikes. So, look, you'll hear a million people give you all kinds of great advice how to prevent damage. And, for the most part, everybody, their heart's in the right place and they know what they're talking about. But if you got a lot of gear in your shack, you got a lot of work to do every time there's a forecast of thunderstorms. So sometimes you just pays your money and takes your chances. I think the best value, quite frankly, is the ARRL equipment insurance. I have that. So, the only thing that makes me nervous about having the ARRL equipment insurance is I don't want to lose the equipment because there's supply chain issues. It would take a long time to replace equipment, which is better than losing it completely. But we digress on a stormy day. Thanks, Matt. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I have not got the insurance through the ARRL yet. Matter of fact, I have to renew my membership in August there. I knew I forgot something last month in the beginning of this. So, anyways, Jeff, good to hear you as always. And thanks for helping out with the mobile station there. First mobile. So I'm up to 12 so far. So, anyways, thanks.
You bet. I'll be riding along here. I got my head down and some work at the desk here, and I'll just be listening. NJ2US. Thank you. Back to net.
All right, Jeff, 73. Appreciate it. NJ2US there in Woodbine, New Jersey. Hellenic controller and great guy. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I see I got 11 minutes left here on this first shift of 2. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1CEI.
WB1C, what was it, CI?
CEI.
CEI, I was close there. Ed, how are you?
Again, 1 MJS, WB1CEI 1688 on the roster here. Yeah, we're doing good here. Just take a break. I'm up on trying to run a 72 tube. Boy, it dead up there. I only had 5 check-ins. That's it today. Talked to myself for the last hour. We're about 80 degrees up here, and let's see, overcast, pretty much overcast skies, probably about 75% overcast sky, a lot of clouds. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms today. I don't know if we're going to get them. I heard Jeff say he had them down there. But we haven't had them yet. We had a little rain, but no storms yet, so I guess the day's not over. So say hi to Jeff out there in NJ2US. So, Matt, thanks a lot. Sounding good. How's everything up your way?
W1CEI and 1MJS. Wow, Suji, you just mentioned that about no storms. There is a little bit of rain coming down now, just a light mist that I can see on my security cameras. It's getting a little wet around the side of my truck there, just outside the grass line. Over.
Yeah, well, we had a little rain early this morning, about 6:30. It rained a little bit, and then I was waiting for it to kind of dry off. I was going to go out and mow, and change the blades of my tractor and mow, but by the time I got out there, it started raining again, so we quit, and then now the sun came back out. So I'm going to wait till tomorrow. The heck would it take? It looks like rain again here, though. We don't need it, but we'll probably get it. All right, Matt, thanks for coming aboard. It's sounding good there. I'll go back over to the 2 and see if I can try to round up one more anyway. Thanks, Matt.
All right, Ed, 73's there. Yeah, like I said, just starting to get a little misty out here in New Hampshire. And so far, knock on wood, nothing's retuned yet on the tuner here. So anyways, thanks for checking in. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Okie dokie. You take care. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I will, because I'm inside. I ain't going anywhere. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, well, the tuner, that's a good sign. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashville, looking for New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Juliet, Papa.
Okay, there was one in there. I couldn't see the lips moving, or I couldn't really make out what he was saying, but I did hear something in there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Really?
Oh, good, Jeff.
Yeah, your check-in is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you. You got the name right, Joe. ECAR number 10489 in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. I've been hearing everybody pretty good, but I do understand there's, I think, a lot of sun activity, sunflower activity. But anyway, just a great day here today, and doing some chores and listening. I appreciate your hosting the net very much, and I hope everybody has a great day.
Thanks, Joe. Great to hear you from Rhode Island. Good 5-9 signal down here in Cape May, New Jersey. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay for net control. Joe, I see you are a ECARS member 10489. Thanks for that. Matt, any other fills you need for Joe, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa?
NJ2US and 1MJS. Negative, I'm good. Over.
Roger, back to net.
All right, and my name's Matt, not Roger. No, I'm just kidding. I used to say that occasionally, just being, anyway, trying to be funny. N1MJS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, November Charlie. And
Sierra
good morning.
Mike, Sierra Charlie, back to you.
All right, let's try that one more time. I think we doubled there. Kilo Foxtrot 2, was that November Charlie?
That's Sierra Charlie. Name here is John. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, you have to try that one again there. Somehow I got discombobulated after Kilo Foxtrot. What was your call again?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, Sierra Charlie. Sorry about that. I put a C in. Anyways, M1MJS, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Mike. Yeah, a little static noise on the band, and 40 meters is 40 meters. Anyway, I just thought I'd give you a check-in and say hello. No other traffic for the net. Everything's going pretty good here. Back to you. Over.
Okay, again, well, the name here is Matt, and apparently I still don't get your call right. No wonder why I typed it in November. My issue, my problem there. Anyways, how's things over?
Well, we're doing pretty good. Overcast here, no rain, just humid, and I'm sure we'll get rain a little later. Hope everything's all right on your end there with weather, and that's about it. I see it's nearing the end of your shift, and just wanted to say hello. Back over to you, KF2SC.
All right, John, sorry about that. I typed in an N instead of a K, over.
Roger.
Yeah, what happens? Anyways, John, thanks for checking in there, and have a great evening. That wasn't thunder, I heard. It was just a very loud truck going by. Anyways, Narrowsburg, New York. Never heard of that. I've been as far north as Schenectady, Utica, Fort Drum, over.
No, we're not that far north. We're about 60 miles northwest of New York City in Sullivan County, so it's like the southern Catskills.
QSL, yeah. I've been to Alexandria Bay and a few other places there off of New York, Schenectady, Lowville, and a bunch of other towns that I never heard of.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of small towns all over the place that a lot of people never heard of. But it's a nice place here. We're all right here.
Anyway, 7-3 to you, Matt. Thanks for the contact, and we'll be standing by.
Contact, Mike.
Go ahead, contact. And
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU. I'm standing by for you.
all right, Bill, thanks, sir. And the name here is Matt, but you should know that. Just kidding. Anyways, John, good hearing you up there from Narrowsburg, New York, a new town I'd never heard of. But then again, Schenectady I never heard of 20 years ago. So 73s. John, have a great weekend. Over.
7-3. Over.
And Whiskey Alpha 2 DVU. Bill, how are you?
I am doing great. A little bit of rain this morning, overcast now. But it is what it is. You're sounding pretty good today, and if your list is done, I'm ready to go. Over.
Okay, QSO. Yeah, I got another minute or two, but I got you in the log. I'll just see if I can get a few more. Over.
Go ahead.
All right, this is everyone. Mike Julius. Sure. I got about 2 minutes left there. Any last minute check-ins on my first of 2 shifts? Over. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Bill, do you mind picking up a few early?
Yeah, we're good. No, you have a good week. Stay dry. Or rather, weekend. Hey, it's Friday. 73, see you, Matt. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU. Name is Bill, QTHK, Bay, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS with phonetics, please. Over. Real weak one in there. Uniform Golf Papa, you're about Q2 to 3. Thanks for checking in today. Give me your full call. Couldn't copy you. It might be Gary down in West Virginia. Hope you're doing well and you have a good week. 73s to you. Anything else? Over.
I just wanted to check in, give you some numbers there, and it was Gary down here in West Virginia. Over.
All right, 73s to you. You have a good week. Any other check-ins, fixed or mobile, ECARS? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. 7255, looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Julia
I got a Whiskey 1 Juliet, and I got EMF. Whiskey 1 Juliet, your full call phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Was that Whiskey 1 Juliet Oscar?
Roger, Roger.
All right, let's get you in here. Good afternoon, Richard. You're Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Oh, wow, big signal report, huh? Well, not much going on here. I just turned this thing on and I got to wire up an amplifier. I got 9,500 alpha amplifier that's sitting here not being used, so I'm going to hook that up.
Okay, Dick, I lost you. You went down into the mud. Hope you have a good weekend. You said you're going to hook up something. I hope it works okay for you. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Hopefully band conditions will be better. Anything else? Over?
Oh, that's about it. Okay, have a good one. W1JO is clear.
Very good. Let's see. Next up is EMF. Come on in.
This is W2, Electro Morning Forest, W2EMF. And New Orleans, Ohio. Not being too well this morning. Sounds like the band must be in pretty good condition. Haven't heard anything about any solar flare.
Don't know what you're saying, Al. You're really weak today. You asked me a question. What was the question?
Out of the north. Started with the garage door on. And it blew the water on the garage door. So we swept it all out into the driveway this morning. And everything was under control. There was no damage. But I can see. But I look across it. It's blowing trickles on the roof. I haven't really expected that. I'll have to cross it a little bit later. When I finish blowing the door. So that's that control. Carry on.
Yeah, W2EMF. Al, I'm sorry, I can't copy you at all. Copy is really rough. I know you're in there, but can't understand a word you're saying. Stay well, Al. Check in again next time. Hopefully conditions will be better. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed for mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
We got COI and KAT. COI, come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you on there today. Man, it's a typical 40-meter situation for summer, I guess. Anyway, you're loud. Moving in here to southern West Virginia, and hope you're doing well. Back to net. KC8COI.
Real fine, Ken. You are Q5, sounding good today. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Just jump in and say hello. 73, buddy. KC8COI.
73 is Ken. I'm sorry. 73 is Ted. Next up is Ken, Washington, PA. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
That's QSL there, Phil. You're about 10 to 20 over. You're sounding good there today, there for sure. And we just thought we'd drop in there and say howdy and see how you were doing. And did you experience any of that storm that went through?
We got a little bit of rain out of it, but nothing really exciting. We need a lot more rain, though. Sounding good today, Ken. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. I was just, wanted to drop in there and say, hey, and you have yourself a fine day, what's left of it, and a good weekend. We'll say 73s to you and everyone else on ECARS there. So it's KB3KAT. We're clear.
73s, Ken. Have a good weekend. ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
We got YUB. Anybody else? Yeah, afternoon, Al. How are things up in Glenshaw?
Hey, Bill. Good to hear you. Nice signal. You're 5'9", no problem whatsoever. Yeah, we got partly cloudy up here. Right now it's about 73, going to 76. Not all that bad. Quite a lightning storm last night. It was like fireworks night for about an hour or so. Kind of pretty though, actually. It was
had to disconnect everything and praying my tree doesn't get hit by lightning so the antenna would come down, but everything's all right. We did well. ECARS number 30268. What's going on down here?
Nothing much. Overcast, about 75. Real damp out. Staying inside today, doing a bunch of paperwork, and then shop work in the afternoon. 73's out. Have a good weekend. Stay well.
Bill.
Anything else?
K3YUB, I'll be clear.
73's out. ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec, we have anybody else?
3 X-ray. Bravo 2, November, Bravo, Yankee.
November, Bravo, Yankee. Others?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle in 3AQ. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good morning, Bill. Good afternoon. It's a few minutes after. You're right. Yeah, you're sounding good. Nice. Clean signal, 20 over today, knocking the noise right off the band. I like that. Like to hear it. And heard a few of the check-ins there, so the band must be leaning our way today. Wet, humid. Do I have a temperature? Yes, 71 degrees already here at noon, so it's not going to be too warm. It's actually cooled down. We like that. Just playing in the shack. I wanted to say good morning, Bill. N3AQ and to the net.
73's to you. Sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No. You just have a good day.
73's. 3 X-ray. Full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. You are a true 5-9 here. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. Beautiful 77 degrees here today after a little thunderstorm and about 0.6 of an inch of rain last night. Over.
That's about what we got. Nothing exciting. Sounded good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That'll do. You have a great weekend. 73. KD3.
73 to you. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? DJG, come on in. You are sounding real good today. Q5 and loud. What's going on, Joe?
Appreciate it, Bill. Not much. Sitting back waiting for it to start raining here. And my son's birthday, so he's on his way up from Connecticut. I'm going to try and find a good place to eat tonight. Roger?
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be real nice down here tomorrow, but today is pop-up shower day. Stay well, Joe. Anything else?
No, Bill, you take care. Have a good day, and have a good rest of your net, and a good weekend, sir. And we'll catch you the next time we hear you. KC1BJG 10405 on the roster for life. Take care.
Talk to you soon, Joe. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Ah, now you sound like your regular self, Clive. You are loud. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Yep, sounded good, Clive. On the way to the salt mines today?
Negative. I'm off today, Bill. Just gonna get something for the house and go back home. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Do you work weekends or you just work during the week?
Yeah, I work Sunday to Thursday. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, somebody has to do it. Stay safe out there, Clive. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
73 CU, WA2DVU. Check-ins for ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Over. QQ, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Thought I heard something in there, but just my imagination. Roger, you're loud. Over.
Okay, good afternoon from KW2Q up here in northeastern New York State. The sun has come out. We had some pretty nasty storms come through last night, dropped a lot of rain. The fertilizer on the grass has kicked in. I had to cut it yesterday. Over.
Oh yeah, as soon as the rain comes along, boy, you can hear the grass growing, and had to cut ours yesterday afternoon. 73 C. Raj, sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
Yeah, I have a question for you, Bill. Over.
Yeah, make it easy.
I will. Every time I check into your net, you say that I'm loud. Can you define loud for me, please?
Yeah. Well, I can do better than that if I can make this thing work. Give me a transmission. Over.
All right. I will give you a transmission in the hopes that maybe I can hear what loud means. Over.
I'm trying to make this work. Stand by. I thought I could make my recording work, but it didn't work this time. Anyhow, you're loud, excellent audio, Q5 about 10 over 9. I don't give S-meter readings usually because they're ambiguous. It only means you're 10 over 9 into my QTH. Depending on what antenna I'm looking at, you could be S3 on a horrible vertical or 10 over 9 on a loop. Over.
Okay, very good. I was just curious. I needed to know what the definition of loud meant. So, okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
I needed to know what the definition of loud meant. So, okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, that's loud. What'd you think, Roger?
I think, yeah. It was good, but it was loud. Over.
73's Raj. Have a good weekend. Sometimes I can make that work. Sometimes, most of the time, I can't. Just operator error. Pardon me, operator error on this end. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, give me the full call again.
K3 YQA Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Is that America on the end?
QSL.
All right, got it. Anybody else? Fixture Mobile, you're call phonetically, over. What's going on, Mr. Bill?
Hey, Bill. I know signals aren't that strong, but I just wanted to jump in and say hello. It's been a week and a half or so since we said hello. Not too much. Sun's coming out finally. Pretty overcast this morning, and all that fog's burning off. Pretty good storm come through last night, but no damage or anything. Power didn't even flicker, so weathered that pretty well, to say the least. Yeah, not too much. Just want to jump in and say good afternoon. Officially afternoon now. 30760 is the number, and appreciate as always what you do there, Bill. Have a nice rest of the day. I wish you and the family all the best, and always nice to say hello. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DBU, ECARS, chickens, Fixture Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
K2ORS Mobile.
Alpha Lima, Mobile.
I got K2ORN. Anybody else?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Mobile.
Charlie Alpha Lima, others?
Romeo November Echo.
RNE, anybody else? ORN, I think. Nope, I got that call wrong. I got Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo November. Give me the full call.
Nope, it's Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra. Last letter is S as in Sam. The name is Warren, and I am in northern New Hampshire here, just about 10 miles north of Mount Washington. Mobile, over.
Yeah, real fine, Warren. You're running Q5. Audio's okay. Stay safe out there. Anything else going on?
No traffic. Bit of rain up here. We've got quite a long drive down to Massachusetts ahead of us.
Well, stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies out in the road anymore. At least down here. Nobody knows where they're going. That's sad. 73s, stay well. Anything else?
Nope, 73. Thanks for running the net. I'll be monitoring. K2ORS Mobile.
73s. Good afternoon, Calvin. What's cooking?
WA2DVU, this is N3CAL. Hey, Bill, Cal here in the mobile, out and about here in southern Maryland. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, and fairly good copy on you here. Mostly cloudy skies down here. Lots of intermittent rain from time to time. But that's all I got. ECARS number 3832. Back to you. I'll copy.
73s, you're Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Hey, Rick, what's going on out in Ohio? Over.
Hey, W82DVU, W8RNE, good afternoon, Bill. Nothing going on here. Beautiful day. It's sunny. We had a whole ton of rain come through here last night. Storms, big line of storms came through here, and big wind. We had 70-mile-an-hour gusts of wind here off the lake. It was horrific just looking at the trees outside. But today we're going to hit about, I don't know, maybe 75, 76, and it's sunny right now. So looking good here. How's everything in Cape May?
Cape May is a little cooler, 75, overcast. Getting some more rain this afternoon probably, but boy, tomorrow's supposed to be great. Back up into the 80s, nice, clear, sunny day. Stay well, Rick. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that'll be it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Doing a great job. We'll talk to you later. W82DVU, W8RNE73.
ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics. Call WA2DVU. Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, we got. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Others? Hey, Bill, what's cooking in West Virginia?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot. Running about 78 degrees right now. Really rather pleasant. We had some rain last night. We could use some more, but that's kind of where we are. You're solid 20 over to me today. You must have the pedal to the metal. Over.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're sounding good, too. You are Q5 and loud with nice audio. Anything else?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello. 20184 for the roster. 73, everybody. NQ8C.
73's to you. GFM. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. 78 degrees, 87% humidity. It can't make up its mind whether it wants to rain or sun come out. It's happened. I was getting ready to go out for my walk, and all of a sudden the clouds came over, so I came back in the house, and then the sun came out again, and I was getting ready to go, and then clouds came over. I came back in the house. You know how it goes.
Yeah, kind of like that here. Tomorrow's going to be nice. Just working inside today, did some paperwork this morning and going out in the shop and fiddle around this afternoon. Stay well, Gary. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. We'll probably get you next week. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 CU. WA2DVU check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Whiskey, Juliet 3 Whiskey.
W1BNS.
The W1, phonetically, please.
W1 Boston, Norway, Sierra.
Got it. BNS. Anybody else?
Whiskey, Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Whiskey, Juliet 3 Whiskey. We got you. Anybody else? What you doing, Doug? You're sounding pretty good.
Okay, thank you very much. WJ3W here. And, you're sounding good, too. The band is quiet. Just got on here. I'm up at our radio side on the mountain here. And the band is very quiet this afternoon. Signal seems good. How do you read me? And I'm located here in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Over.
A Q5, loud, nice audio. Over.
Okay, thank you. J2991 here. Thank you very much. We'll be listening in for a little while. Thank you. WJ3W.
73 CU. Hey, John, what's going on up in Mass? Over. W1, Bravo, November, Sierra. What's going on, John?
Okay, I just stepped away there, so I'm sorry about that, Bill. Well, I'm just thinking over if it's going to rain or not, because I got a mower. I took apart my mower deck yesterday on my tractor, lawn tractor, And of course, I got to lay on the ground, so I don't know if it's going to rain or not. I said, well, I don't know if I'm going to leave it for tomorrow or not. And I thought I'd give a little support there to the net there also there, Bill. Back to you, W1BNS.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you checking in this afternoon. Tomorrow is going to be the day to do it. It's going to be beautiful tomorrow, and probably the ground will have dried off from the rain that you had yesterday or so. Just be careful climbing under there. Don't get hurt. Anything else, John?
Yeah, well, I generally when I jack it up, I secure it very good. Yeah, for the age of 90, going on 94, I don't need to get hurt, that's for sure. No, that's about it, Bill. 7-3s, I'm passing along my 7-3s. You sound good. I got a room full of you here, so good job. And 7-3s, 110, W1, Boston, Norway, Sierra, I'm clear.
73s, John. Congratulations. Just be careful under there, that's for sure. Sounded real good. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DBU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Real weak one in there. Holler into the microphone. Turn up the power. Reconnect the antenna. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Bravo Tango, portable. On a ham stick. Copy, Bill, is it?
All I got was a Whiskey Bravo 2 and ham stick. I rotated a loop around, but not doing too good. One more time. Give me your call.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Bravo Tango, portable.
Okay, Tango something Tango. Over.
Bravo Tango, Tango, Bravo Tango, over.
Tango. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Could that be Ed up in New York?
Yes, it could. Good afternoon. Yeah, the ham stick is stuck on the back bumper of the camper here. It's not doing very well. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Number 2585 on the roster, over.
All right, Ed. Got about 10% of that. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Enjoy the weekend. And thank you for checking into ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
This is Kilowatt 3, Victor Delta Tango, K3VDT.
We got VDT. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Your call phonetically. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Hotel Alpha Mike.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Got a mess here. VDT, XCY, AM, XY. Anybody else?
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Echo Alpha Mike. We better get these guys in here. VDT, Mr. Paul.
Good afternoon, Bill. I don't know how the copy is. You're coming in here about 10 minutes. 10 over 9 in Union County, Pennsylvania, near Williamsport, the home of the World Series for Little League. Back to you, Bill.
You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend. What's going on?
Trying to get rid of some paperwork so I can see my desk, and I'm having a losing battle. Anyhow, I'll keep it short in case band conditions change. I know they've not been great so far while I was on this morning, Bill. Anyhow, that's it from here. We'll send it back. Take care and let you pick up some more folks. It's K3VDT.
73's Paul. Have a good weekend. Over to Scott. How you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 76 degrees, cloudy. I guess the rain's coming back in. Tomorrow looks like a good day, and Sunday looks even better. You have a beautiful 10-over audio signal into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Scott. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio and loud. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Alpha Mike, over.
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, V4, Ham, over.
The Alpha Mike station, you are really weak. Holler into the mic. Try it one more time phonetically, over.
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, V4, Ham, over.
Got it, Dave. You're Q3, Q2 to 3. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything going on, over?
No, just surprised of hearing anybody on the band. It's been pretty noisy here for some days now, over.
Yeah, it's been noisy for quite a while. 73's, Dave, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Up to Nashua, New Hampshire. Mr. Roger, what's going on?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border. Cloudy day. We got some light drizzle at the moment. And rain is in the forecast, so we're not going to see the sun today at all. Over.
Be a beautiful day tomorrow, though. Hey, have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Nothing further. You got a great signal, 10 dB over 9, excellent copy, and audio is perfect. So have yourself an enjoyable afternoon. Good to hear you. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you the next time you're up there at Net Control. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY.
73's Raj, and thanks for the signal report. ECARS, fixed or mobile or QRP? Your call phonetically, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Papa. No traffic. Good afternoon.
The Kilo 3, I had Delta, Papa. I don't have the call right. Give it to me again. Kilo 3, try to check in. Your call, please. Over. Yeah, you're distorted. Your audio is kind of distorted. I'm having trouble understanding you. Kilo 3, try it again. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Good afternoon, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, we got. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bill, what's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm going to retune here.
Hey, you're sounding okay.
Okay. Well, I'm on a 10 Corsair 2, and it uses enough meter, enough of this and enough of that to give me the frequency readout. It drifts a little bit until it warms up. And I have it on usually in the mornings. Yeah, we're here in Rochester. We had only 60 degrees this morning, and it's really pleasant, but we just had a light rain just now. And I'm not complaining. We had some rain last night, and it was very nice. And 2 days before, we had about a half-hour good rain. So we're set. Good to go. I'm working on a Swan 500C. Voltage is a bit high on the screen voltage, so I'm trying to figure that out. And I can't get it to work on the zeroing the bias, so that's a problem. Back to you.
Okay, real fine, Bill. You have a good week. Stay well. Good luck with the Swan. They're interesting radio to work on. Stay well, Bill. Thanks for checking into ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Bravo 1 Delta Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta something. Give it to me again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Either Japan Delta or Papa Delta. Try it again.
Delta Papa Delta.
Got it. There we go. Copy's a little rough. How you doing, Bob?
Oh, not too bad. You're sounding great today. In between the storms and weather, with an expectation of thunderstorms or rain today, I delayed whether to go out traveling out there in the travels of getting shopping or something done.
Well, just be careful out there and stay safe. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the contact. I'll let you go. KV1DPD.
WA2DVU ECARS 72. Check-ins, fixture mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixture mobile, over.
W1JO rechecking in.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over. This is A2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS, anybody else, over. Good afternoon, Mike, sounded good. Oh, wrong. MJS, I got 2 or 3 of them. MJS, come on in.
It's okay. Mike's my brother, N1SAP. Yeah, 74 degrees and rain's coming down a lot heavier. Well, more than it was, over.
Wow. Nice here. At least it's nicer. No rain, but overcast. What was the call again?
N1MJS.
Yeah, I got that one, Matt. You know, you're sounding good. I can't recognize voices most of the time, but you're loud. Q5 and good audio as usual. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. I'm good with voices there, but I just figured I'd let you know I'm ready to take on my other shift at some point, and I'm going to have to retune pretty soon because I could tell the antenna is getting wet.
Go ahead. Do what you have to do. We'll talk to you soon. The radio's real cool. It's the Apache, and anytime a carrier comes up, it'll null it right out. Pretty cool. We'll talk to you soon, Matt. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, check-ins, over. Somebody trying to check in with real choppy, unreadable audio. Try to check your rig out, see what's going on, into a dummy load. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Again, your radio sounds real bad. You're about a Q1 to Q2, real choppy audio. You've got a problem. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, extra mobile. Over. Ray, good afternoon. What's going on?
Yep, just listening here on and off, and I did receive your reply on the email about that postcard. It's pretty cool, and yeah, it's interesting how it's a small world, and I'm wondering now if Ron or Jeff knew about this place too, but you did, and my former wife's mom, I should say my daughter's grandmother, she got a kick out of our little back and forth about it. K3JTA.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Yeah, Jeff and Ron, Jeff was up in Brigantine, and Ron is up in North Jersey somewhere, so he wouldn't have known too much about Wildwood as far as I know. Interesting time. Wildwood, well, the whole island over there has changed as Cape May has. It was kind of cool then being a kid. But very interesting, and thanks for the card, over.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. All right, well, you have a good rest of the afternoon. 73 K3JTA.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed to mobile.
Coming back to you again, Bill. The WA2DVU.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, let's see who we have here. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Yeah, you had a KB1 in there.
KB1. Try it again, over. Anybody else for ECARS? All I have is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra and NJ2US. How you doing, Jeff? Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
IFT. Boy, are you loud today. You're sounding good. Let's go with this bunch. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, come on in.
Good afternoon. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, about 17 straight miles north of Pittsburgh. And good afternoon to you, Jeff. Back to that control.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Anything else, over?
No, I appreciate the flowers on the signal. We're running 10 watts into a in-fed antenna, and we're running an ICOM 703. So I appreciate the report. It makes my day. So best wishes to you and everybody on the net. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
73 to you. Yes, you're sounding real good today. Hello, Jeff. I guess you're my relief. Let me get the VE1, and then we'll turn it over to you. VE1, go ahead.
I'm not your relief.
Oh, okay. Be that way. VE1, go ahead. Victor Echo 1 or Victor Echo 3? Come on in, over.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot Tango. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Group signal net control, 5859, good audio, and we are 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. And the name is Keith, Kilo Echo India, Tango Hotel.
Give me the call again, please.
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. I feel terrific.
I'm sorry. All I'm getting is India Foxtrot Tango. You have a bit of QSB on you. Try it again phonetically, over.
Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3.
I'm getting Victor Echo 3. Give me the rest of it.
India Foxtrot Tango.
India Fox. Yeah. India Foxtrot Tango. That's Keith up in Guelph. Okay, got you now. Sounding good. What's up?
Not much. Thought I'd check in, say hello, check the QSB, the QRM, and see what else is going on today. But heard you in there. You got a good signal up here today. No problems whatsoever. And thought I'd just check in and say hello. We are testing an antenna, but it seems to be doing its thing.
All right, real fine, Keith. You are Q4 to 5 right now. Band's jumping around a little bit, but you're sounding good. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, no traffic for the net, but yeah, your QSB, you go from an S5 to an S8, so it's the same. Things are really unstable. Cheers, have a great weekend. Stay safe.
73's to you. NJ2US. How you doing, Jeff?
Hey, Bill, good to hear you. Yeah, I was eating lunch for most of your shift. I couldn't ride along with you. Lunch was a little bit more important for me anyway today. The relay was for Bob up there in Gardner, Massachusetts, Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, but when we went back to him, he didn't answer, so I have nothing more to say about that. Other than that, everything's good. We had, when you had a little bit of rain this morning, I had a gigantic close-in thunderstorm directly overhead here. I had 3 trees and a utility line hit here, all within a couple hundred feet of the house. But thank God I made out all right.
Holy crap! That gets pretty scary when the flash bangs hit. Wow, that gets your attention. 73, see you, Jeff. Talk to you soon. My shift is up, and it's time for dessert. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
See you, Bill.
Hi, Bill. Have a great afternoon there. And yeah, sorry, I'm your relief. I don't know why I put noontime over.
Oh, no problem. You told me before, and of course it went right out of my head. I thought Jeff was my relief, but oh well. Hey, have a good net. Hey, it turned out pretty good today. I got 31. Band was a little thinky, but hey, it worked. 73's WA2DVU.
Foot pedal trouble there again. 73s, and yeah, I went to edit a message, and apparently I deleted my last one. My last one on check-in, so I'll have to fix that later. Anyway, 73s. Cheers. All right, this is your number one Mike. I'm still having foot pedal trouble here. I'll be your net control for the duration of that. Is anyone with the schedule for 2 after the hour?
And 1 NJ2US, KB1 DPD.
Okay, I wasn't quite looking for check-in yet. I was kind of doing the preamble. What was your call again?
KB1 DPD. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 something, and that's all I got, over.
Papa Delta.
If you can't hear him, Matt, let me relay him in so I can help move you along here.
All right, Jeff, thanks.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. Bob, go ahead, sir.
All right, I wanted to find out if the conditions are still prominent here with the indoor antenna. Trying to do the best here, the full 100 watt. Otherwise, it set off fire alarms and anything else with all the neighbors here in this HOA apartment.
Understand, Bob. Thank you very much. Matt was calling for anybody with a schedule, but we're going to slip you in here just out of courtesy. Thanks for checking in, Bob. You've got a 5 and 7 57 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. You're perfectly readable with your indoor antenna, sir. Before I turn it back to Matt so he can look for more anybody with a schedule and that such stuff, is there anything I can do for you, Bob?
73, okay. I was going to say something else and mention it, and I'll let it go. KB1DPD.
Bob, just stick around. Matt is just trying to follow protocol here and get his preamble done and look for schedules. So don't go anywhere, Bob, because you got a good signal. I want to see if Matt can hear you. So just give Matt a second here or two to get his login list straight. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net.
All right, thanks, Jeff. And I think that was Don out of PA, over.
No, it's Bob, Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta in Gardner, Massachusetts. He's standing by for when you get done with your preamble and your pre-check-ins.
Okay, QSL, I totally got that call mixed up there, but I didn't put it in the ECARS logger there. I'm sorry, Jeff. What was his call again?
Okay, for about the 30th time on 7255, his call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, Bob there at Gardner. Thanks, Jeff. Sorry.
You got it, brother. Standing by for a while. Have at it. NJ2US.
KB, all right, let me get that in the log there again, Jeff. Sorry about that. Thanks for the relay there. M1MJS. Stand by for a minute. All right, Bob, I got you as a check-in there, and anyway, so this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be right in net control for till about 13:28. So we're directed net. We work from the list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Anyone interested in becoming a member or helping out with ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to help out a relay or fill in a vacancy, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. With that being said, we're not a right true net, but anyways, if you hear something you like to work, feel free to just say contact. And again, we get priority to QRP and mobile. So I'm going to send it over to Bob, KB1D Delta Papa Delta. I'll copy M1MJS, over.
All right, I'm using the SDR here from Connecticut, and we're running a short skip today, and I looked up the propagation map, and it looks like it's going to last a while for 7 megahertz. It doesn't seem to go any higher today such as it appears right now. But I wanted to find out how well it was doing, and I'm actually reaching you, Matt, and that is pretty much amazing with the circumstances of the HOA conditions here. And as I tuned up the other day, I was popping off the fire alarm system. I just hope...
All right, Bob, 73 there. Yeah, you kind of dropped into my noise floor there amongst the static crashes here in New Hampshire, 74, and the rain is picking up. Over.
QSL, as far as it goes here, KB1DPD.
All right, Bob, 73 there. Have a great weekend. Stay dry and enjoy your evening. Over.
He signed.
QSL, I'll let it go.
All right, thanks, Bob. Thanks, Jeff. This is number 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
And 1XY. Got you, Roger. Anyone else? Good afternoon, Roger. How are you?
Oh, great to hear you there, Matt. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. And I'm heading off to the VA hospital up in Manchester after I sign off with you. Got a couple appointments up there. One at 2:30, one at 3:30. So that's where I'll be for most of the afternoon there. But I wanted to jump in here and get on the log for your afternoon shift. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. That just reminds you, I had a televideo conference at 10 o'clock that I completely forgot about. Over.
Oh, wow. Was that with the VA?
Yeah, QSL, they do that. If you don't need to drive there, they can do a video conference over the computer if you have a camera or microphone working. I just got I've had it for a couple of weeks now. And boy, I have a major brain cramp. Yeah, I usually do it on my phone, but the new computer will support it, so. Oh, I'll have to get in touch with them later. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, hope you get rescheduled there and get squared away. And again, hope all is going to work out for your situation with your apartment there. Maybe they'll just forget the whole thing and let you stay where you are. Over.
No, I'm hoping there. The articles have been in the Union Leader twice, so. But yeah, look into the VA has an option for unless you're going in for blood work or anything like that, you can do teleconferences there over the internet. Over.
Oh, QSL. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get along and say 73s. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. And we'll see you the next time you're up there at Net Control. Thanks for running the net, and everybody out there that can hear my voice, have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. So long, folks.
All right, Roger. Thanks for checking in. And almost time to retune again here. My tuner hasn't done it yet, but anyways, Roger, thanks for checking in. Oh, I spoke too soon. It did. Anyways, Roger, 73 is over.
Bye-bye.
All right, this is number 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Pete, how's things in Glenfield?
KC2WI, well, most of the time I'm actually in Lake Pleasant, in the Adirondacks now, not in Glenfield anymore. But today I happen to be just north of Glenfield in Lowville at the Lewis County Fair at the Black River Valley Amateur Radio Club's amateur radio demonstration in publicity booth. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody observing at the moment. KC2WI.
All right, Pete, so are you mobile or portable or what?
No, we have a station set up here at the fair. I'm assuming this is Dave's 7300, and I don't really know which antenna I'm on, but neither of them are very high. It's a dipole, and there's an NFED half wave right outside the building here. They're probably not more than, I wouldn't even call it 20 feet up. KC2WI.
QSL KC2WI. Yeah, well, they don't always have to be high. Sometimes, 30, 35 feet with a wire antenna. I ran one here about that height for over 5 years, and my Cobra Senior is, just about the center point is the same as what my G5 RV was, over.
Yeah, in Glenfield, I had a G5 RV that was up pretty high. Initially supported in the center and both ends, and I had a tree come down and bend the mast, and never did get that fixed. And eventually, I had to take the tree in the front corner of the property down. And so for the last several years, I've just been operating on an end-fed, about 125-foot end-fed wire. So I don't think the highest point is more than 25 feet, and it works pretty good on the low bands, over.
Yeah, QSL, I had a G5 RV up about, 35 feet when I first got set up here, well before I upgraded to General there, and it seemed to work well for me, and hopefully your ICOM 746 or Pro is working for you still. I see it on your QRZ page, and I can't tell if the white is burnt out, but that's a common problem with those, over.
No, I'm trying to remember. The thing quit on me once, and I sent it up to the guy in Maine who's no longer doing it. I don't think the backlight ever quit. I think he did a mod on it, but I still find that every once in a while when you turn it on, it takes a while to turn on. But the trick with that is either leave it at zero brightness or full brightness, because what happens is...
Yeah, QSL, Mike NYQ up there in Maine. He worked on a couple of my radios. I had a 746 Pro. I had two of those and a 746 original, but he only worked on two of the three. And what he told me was to leave the brightness at full illumination so it dissipates the heat there versus having it low. But the problem with that radio was Mitsubishi made the parts and they were no longer available. So NYQ is getting outsourcing parts from China, and I've had the original and the Pro fixed 2 times, and I wasn't doing it again. And then I had HF problems where something on the board would go, and it would only work on 2 meters, FM only. So there was repeat failures on HF full power. So I wasn't fixing them a third time, and I sold them as parts radios on eBay, over. I'm sorry, you might have fell into the noise over there, but they were good radios when they were working, but some people got lucky and have some that have no issues, but apparently I wasn't one of them. So anyways, Pete, 73's from New Hampshire, M1MJS looking for check-in. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the Level 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is your Level 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is your Level 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the Level 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here, located northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And just wanted to check in quick and give you another number there. It sounded like it was a little slow. And just going to jump out of here quick, too. And I got a bunch of stuff to secure out in the backyard on the deck there. We're supposed to get, we're in a severe thunderstorm watch. We're supposed to get up to 70-mile-an-hour winds possible. So I got to go tie up some umbrellas and some patio chairs and so forth. Over.
Yeah, QSL order. When in doubt, just take the, if you got some of them glass tables like I have here, just take the umbrellas out. Over.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky just tying them up, cranking them down and tying them with the string there, and they've stayed there pretty much the past few summers. So we'll take our chances, but it's a pain in the butt getting underneath the table to pop them out of there. So anyway, I got to get out of here and go do my thing. I just wanted to come in and say good afternoon. Over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think of that, Gary. Yeah, it's easy to tie them up there, but my location, things that get put up or tops or anything do not last from the fall through the winter. I've seen many a tops my friend had here put up over a camper and they or canopies in my neighbor's yards that they just don't last. They just get torn apart. Over.
Yeah, they're only good for maybe, I think the ones I have out there are probably about 4 years old. The color, the red ones, they're not too red anymore. They're all washed out looking, but they still work in a light rain. You can sit out there at the table and have a beer or something and not having to worry about getting wet until it starts raining real hard. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've seen many of them up at the Hamfest in Deerfield, and my neighbor next door had one, and I thought it was aluminum, so that thing didn't last a year. He put it up in the spring, and probably by the end of fall, beginning of winter, it was the whole canopy was destroyed, and he threw the whole metal frame over into my yard, thinking it was aluminum because I keep aluminum and I would return it and recycle it or whatever, but it was steel, so I just put it out by the curb. Over.
Roger. Yeah, your signal, you were up here 5.9, and all of a sudden you dropped down to about a 3 or 4, and then you came right back up again. So the band's playing tricks on us again here. But anyway, I'm going to jump out. Good afternoon. Have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, 73's there, and have a great weekend there. And yeah, the band's tricky here. 1 minute it was dry, and then it was raining, and now it looks like it stopped again. Over. It says heavy rain, but it's 74 here in Nashville. Over.
Roger. 7-3.
All right, Gary, it was N1 Golf Foxtrot Mike in Connecticut. 73's N1 MJS, 26 after the hour. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically.
KC2WI is back.
What was that? K2, what? Was that K2WI?
Yeah, KC2WI. I had a power failure here. KC2WI.
KC2WI. Okay, QSL. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, where are you located? Over.
Yeah, we're at a Lewis County Fair in Lowville, New York.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were. I think we talked. Well, yeah, KC2WI, Glance Road, New York. I got you. What are you running on? Generator now?
No, AC power, but some kind of an intermittent connection in the setup here, and everything just clicked off, and we just got it, found it, and got it back operational.
Oh, QSL. Well, glad you got everything working again there. Over.
Yeah, we got it. Maybe we'll actually have some people to demonstrate to here soon, I hope.
Yeah, QSL, I thought I had someone coming here, and I mistook today for Monday. I thought I had something scheduled after. Anyways, apparently it was Monday, not today. So, anyways, glad you got everything up and running again. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, maybe we'll check back in a little bit here. KC2WI.
right, 73. Well, I got about 2 mics left there, Pete, so I'm going to be shutting things down. So, anyways, enjoy the weekend, okay? Okay, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS. Okay, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, and one last time I look for last-minute check-ins for the net, over. Well, nothing heard. Everybody 73's there, and I'd like to thank the 4 check-ins and the 16 from my previous net from 11 to 12. So, anyways, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, officially closing the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. 73's all. Have a great weekend and stay dry. Anyone MJS clear.